Oh, hi-oh. Why is that not doing? All right, I guess we're immediately troubleshooting. Right, first of all, let's get you up. Right, next, why are you not sending anything to chat? Let's have a look. Command history. Try this. Okay, that's concerning. Mix it up is not running. Yes, it is. Restart my bot. We love a bit of immediate technical difficulties, don't we? Ah, right. Now, where were we? Ah, right. So I was going to start this on a brand new run for you guys, but then my test run had a fucking blueprint in the first booster pack. So since we're playing on plasma deck and I can coast by without any jokers for a while, we're gonna see what happens. Turn the music down a bit. That's a little aggressive. Ooh, that's riffraff, but it's eternal. I do like a good riffraff. I thought that I'd get through. Right, I need money. Fish for that. Seal. Rip money. Eternal scary face? Probably not. Not as eternal. A regular riffraff. Now that's more like it. Right. Now I can start saving money a bit. Banana and a popcorn. Good start. Come on, give me that gold seal. Sell the popcorn. For now, I'll keep the banana. Where are these fucking gold cards? Well, gold card, I guess. Oh shit, I need to start, like, actually getting stuff, apparently. Really? Oh, well, that's disappointing. Well, that was a promising run. What does a 2-pair do on plasma? 900. Okay. Don't need to fish so hard for a winning hand then. Plasma Dick likes chips. I think I'll skip on this voucher for now. Need to keep my money in check. Any functional joker will do. Come on, give me something. There's some money at least. What's in here? Sock and buskin. That would be great later. I'm gonna hate myself for not picking that up. Oh well, let's go. Only one hand, easy enough. No, I am hitting a straight flush. Go back in time, but it's not really worth it with these guys. I got nothing that scales. Now there's a choice. Oh, still King's Roll is good to have. And don't have any reason to keep faces, so you can be there. Right. Probably should have got that square joker. Get some money. So many good jokers in. Ah. It's a sock and buskin and an idol that I am now going to be skipping on. That's just not good for me right now. What are we playing? High card. That's nice and easy to farm. Yuzu, how you doing, sweetheart? Do I unlock Flush House already? I feel like it'd be counterproductive. I mean, my full house and my... Yeah, I literally haven't fucking leveled anything up. Let's get Flush House. Why the hell not? Banan. Start leveling shit up. I'm playing full houses, 2 pairs at the moment. Let's grab that. There's another chance to get Square Joker. I could make a very good 2-pair here, I guess. Hmm. You know what? Fuck it. Direction is direction. Let's go for 2 pairs. Hey, banana gun. Right. The death, take that. Reroll voucher is always an instant pick. What have I got in my full deck? I am changing 10s. I've got an extra king. Basically untouched otherwise. I do need to start improving my score, though, apparently, because I'm starting to hit my, my safety. I could really lean into the 2 pair. I mean, currently it's the best Joker on offer. I'll take it. I can beat the window. Let's go. Should just be 2 hands and I'm through. But it's depressing that I get more fucking people trying to sell me viewers than, like, actual new followers. Grateful that Auto Mod gets some at least. Right, we're rich. Let's improve this build. You're a good start. Stone Card's always good here, but it does contradict Square Joker. Then again, so do all of these full house cards I'm taking. Steel Joker's generally good. Don't need glass yet. Too late for a riffraff. That's only 12. So much for rich. Probably should have fished for the queen a bit. Nah, none of that. 2 pair. And let's also grab some flush house in case I want to pivot later. You're not better than anything I've got right now. Nice. Oh, that's much better than Golden Joker, but it's eternal. I'll hold off for now. What am I destroying? 2s, 10s. 2, 10. That was easy. Ooh. Gold Blue Seal. That's a good good card. I guess we're going to continue enjoying Uranus for a while. Wink. What is ×3 worth to me currently? Morning, sweet cheeks. How you doing, Danny? ×3 is currently only worth 12 to me, so that's not better than anything I've got. That could be a lot better later if I get better jokers, but right now it's worth nothing. Right, see if I can find this. There you are. Someone seems in a good mood today. I'm always in a good mood. When have I ever been grumpy? I'd be in a better mood if any of these lucky cards ever hit. Love the Luxio outfit. Yeah, I am. I can't wait until I've got like all of my 5e Hoobers designed so that I can redesign this Luxio hoodie. What do you mean that didn't go through? Ace, ace, 4, 4. Let's go. Missed it by 700. Angie. This should help. Nice. Oh, that's a good set of cards for this build. Oh, Vagabond, I love you so much, but I wish you weren't eternal. None of this is good, I think. What do I need? Jacks, 3s. Ooh, steel 3, that'll do. I do love a good showman. Got no space for it currently. All of my jokers are useful and all of them are bad. I keep getting good jokers given to me, but none that work together well. Dumpman's great for this. Think he might be better than Blue Joker for me. Let's figure out why that's going to be a bad idea in a short while. Flower pot's worth useless to me. But try throwing your levels on Maple. Got a day or two before they drop the XP boost from 10 to back to 5. Oh no, only 5 times the XP? However will you cope? I am getting a lot of 3s. It might be worth going for a hack. Watch me load up hack and get fucking sock and buskin. To be fair, you are a good start. What do I have in my full deck? I need 10s and 2s turned. Everything else is normal. I don't have any 10s or 2s, so I guess it's you two. Turn you two into queens while I'm here. This stuntman is a real gamble. But I suppose 2 pairs are a lot easier to make. I need to get rid of you soon. You... I mean, both of you are doing basically nothing for me currently. I suppose, that's pretty telling of the build, that the 2 key cards to it are doing basically nothing. Yeah, you play on private servers, don't you? Alien Rebate is a really good source of money. None of that's good. This card shop keeps taunting me. Right, I've got blue seals now, actually, so I think the card shop might possibly be better than this. Let's make mistakes. Let's. Oh, I should have taken one of these and sold it. I'm an idiot. Boop. How you doing, Uwu? Scaling Joker off of 2 pairs. That it's too late to pick that up now. That sucks. Money. Ooh, thank you for the resub with Prime as well. This is a reminder to everybody in chat that if you have Amazon Prime, you do get one free gift sub that you can give out to your favorite streamers once a month. If you don't use it, you lose it. $3 years, 3 months, 10 days. Hot damn. Your follow age is wrong. Yeah, because you keep unfollowing and refollowing. This is the bed that you have made for yourself, sir. Have to go and dug to see the real one. Owner of the Dimsdale Demon Dome. I really wish I could get value out of you, but I guess the only way I can do that is by chunking up the square joker. I need a better card than Stuntman. That won't do it. All of these are common. Take that. Open that. 2 years, 9 months. That sounds a lot better, a lot more realistic. I still feel like that's off, though. What are we changing? 10s to 6s. No. I guess we're also changing 7s. Yeah, Danny, if Uwu were to add up the age of all of the accounts that follow me for how long they've been following me, they would probably add up to more than my age. Oh no, that I can take. What are we getting rid of? I need to just remember this. 2 6s, 7s, and 10s. 7. Well, now it would be like 12 years. Yeah, like I said, bigger than my actual age. Don't tell Twitch, I told them I was 13. This is a disclaimer. I am not actually lying about my age. In order to pay out, Twitch do need a copy of my actual ID and birth certificate. I have to make these disclaimers because people are idiots. Also, 4 days. 4 days, yes, definitely, yes. We need to actually start working out logistics for that. Ooh, that might be better than Golden Joker. Plus, I don't need to worry about it being eternal because it's good to just have. Because that just gives me $5 instead of $4, and it increases. Ah, this one hurts. God damn it, I'm not going to be able to use this, am I? Right. Taking Josh to his first gig? Yeah, it'll be my second gig and Josh's first. I went to see Funeral for a Friend a couple of years back. I've never been to another gig otherwise. Ooh, yes please. That is definitely good against the when I've got the stuntman. Nothing good in there, that's annoying. And I get 2 of them. 2 of nothing. Wow, thanks game. 3 of nothing. Man, all of that was worth it. What, then I gig? There's 5 bands? Are we likely to know any of the others? Ailstorm, Ensiferum, Ear, Heidevluk, and Elven King. Mitch, if you're here, I apologize for what I've just did to your language. Oh, the pivot might be here. This could ruin the run, or this could make the run. 6 kings, 3 steals. Right, I think that's definitely better than card sharp. I'm gonna need to get rid of the stuntman to make it work. Come on, give me a sign. That's not a sign. Mind taking a small video for me? I assume we will be taking several. Let's get some blue seal 5s. Hi, slot. Hi, fish. Oh, there's so many polychrome cards, but they're all shit for my build. I need to know. I can't. I can justify blue seals. I can't justify polychrome. Mary, you're here just in time to watch this run die. I decided to get rid of my card shop for a Baron. Oh, actually, that's still doing pretty well thanks to the scaling I've done on Square. Alright, panic over. Oh, the sludge is a slutty princess. Green apples aren't green. They're apples. Orange are pretty bad. They are on their own. If you can get the right combos, and like I already have a few steel kings, because I've been loading my deck for a 2-pair set, and purely by coincidence, part of that has just been strengthening my queens into kings. It fit better than what I had. Let the doubters gaze in horror upon my Red Seal King. I should probably start leveling high card now, shouldn't I? Unfortunately, I don't seem to own any. Here's where I'd put all of my hit levels in high card, if I had any. Extra large blind. This might be where I die. Let's find out. That's gonna be tight. Less tight? To get over the blind, let's not worry too much about getting value out of that blue seal. Ah, oh, fuck. No, it's still gonna be tight. God damn it. Yeah, I think I would have died here whether I had Baron or Card Sharp. I just... My chips are not scaling enough to beat the wall. There's a chance. There's a world where I get in. High card definitely won't do it. Holy fucking hell. Silence, Izzy. The wall was pregnatable after all. Extra hands per round, always a good fix. Right, let's see if we can start to find some high card. Nope, 2 pair. That's tempting. The fuck are all my cards? Legitimately, this might be a good way to grab some high card levels here. If I can... You... Yep, that gets me over. How do I not have a sticker on Baron? Did I pick that up after Anti-8? I must have done. Steel King. Gonna need a lot more deck fixing. We're killing 2s, 7s, 10s, 6s if needed. That's needed. Right, you and you. Got to mention yesterday after D&D, you need help making a backup character. Can't do it on D&D Beyond. There's a few other people who need help with backup characters, so I might just run a session in the middle of the week. Possibly on Thursday when I do my when I do my stream, my art stream with Maho. I might also open that up to the D&D group and we can make characters. Can't Thursday, we're out. We'll figure out a time, definitely. Worst case scenario, I've got a day off on Tuesday, we can do it then. You can pull me into the office begrudgingly. Bring back that critical cracked rogue, Nanny. Right, let me throw this out just as a hand, just to see what high card gets normally. Not a lot with only one king. There's my red seal king. Where are you when I've got chariots? I really want to get out of the out of the 2-pair and into the high card. How much did that single get me? Enough, right. Let's see if I can get myself another blue seal. I've got enough of them in the deck. God knows. Right. Character you have no idea you made, possibly for one of the side stories. I need to get out of this stunt, man, but it's the only thing keeping me alive right now. Chariot? And Red Seal King nowhere to be found. What are we getting rid of? Basically everything at this point. If it's not a king, it goes. 7s I can get rid of. The fairy where you flew out of range of everything and used range attacks? Ah, yes, a very uwu character. Bosses 1 card to always be selected. How do you feel not being a real boss blind, huh? And yet, I may die here. Basically draw none of my good kings. Let's favor staying alive. I'll keep my kings. That won't give me much more. Why is that? Oh, that's not a 3. That's a... 3 times 1.5. No, that'll be more. Right. A lot more. Legacy is the new rules? That is exactly the opposite of what legacy means. That is disappointing. The worst thing about that is it's not even the boss bind that fucked me there. I just didn't draw my damn kings. I think that does it on this. I'll put it to about 15. 15 times 15. You know what? Fuck it. Yep, just about. Banana. Where's me chart? There you are. Midas Mask? You know what? Just to get Econ online, let's go. The wonderful first hand to play with a Midas Mask. That will also get some Econ going. Screw it. We're gonna start this run rich and die soon. That wasn't my king. I mean, I did that intentionally in order to turn more cards into gold. Told you I'd die early. Oh, no. Apparently that was enough. Oh, baby. I got money and nothing else. It's the exact opposite of my real life situation. Everything but money. Where the hell are all my hands? I'm gonna die here because I literally can't draw a hand. Holy shit, I lived. The Pathfinder one-shot we did with Mitch where you played a doppelganger of yourself and so did I. Yeah, I die here. There's no way this beats the flint. Unless I play cleverly and use my strengths, can I maybe get a decent 2-pair into a 4, or... Yes, I can. Does that get anywhere near? No. Ah, that's a cunt. King was quite possibly the worst card to keep there. However, if I win, this is going to be by the skin of my teeth, but... How am I alive? Give me a joker that gets me some score, please. I beg you. That's technically what I asked for. That'll do. That will do. Let's go. Right, we're moving. What are we strengthening? Currently, queens, twos. Maybe a 10? Let's lean into the spades. There we go. Some chips. Ooh. Face cards plus 30. I could re-trigger. Alright, we're starting to get a decent build. Take that. Why the hell not? What are we on? Right, we got time for the blank voucher. I'm coming back for you. Right, we're finally moving. You're much better than Cloud9. So you take you by you. Next round. Lose $1 per card played. Spade. Spade. Oh, I should have taken the face spade. Seal's a seal. Do I need Midas Mask anymore? Probably not. Watch me get a vampire as soon as I get rid of Midas. You know what? You're gonna do nothing for me short term, but neither are you. So let's grab you and you. I think I might have played too confidently. Nope, made it through. Money. No. Basically useless to me currently. Slightly better, but also still useless. You're a lot better. Ooh, a new ice cream. You're a gain after one round, even if I find nothing else. Immediately found something else. We're level 17 or 18? We are currently 17. I do need to get some flat malt soon. Probably should have checked what that tag was for. That is tempting. That is very tempting. I don't know what I'd get rid of for it, though. You don't need to worry about the pacing of the story, Danny. That's my job. You also don't need to apologize for speaking in character. That's your job. Ah, excuse me, I was just stretching there. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. Discard. You. I almost played that hand. We made the fairy to a new character. Aol. Is this going to be your backup? God, what I wouldn't give for a vampire right now. I think you're better than you. 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5. Hey Google, what's 1.5 cubed?
1.5 cubed is 3.37500.
3.3. That is not better, right. Getting all these good jokers that are no good for plasma. Oh, that was lucky. That was more than lucky. You finally got a belt? What is this, Kingdom Heart? That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big problem. Thanks. It's like War meets Solitaire? Basically. It is a poker roguelite. You are attempting to play poker hands. These jokers modify your score. The aim is to get stupid rich. And I am about to lose this run. Which is unfortunate, but I only had one more round in me anyway, I think. Oh, no, apparently I got through. Okay, that's promising then. Right, I need some Jupiter, I think. Like the Warframe references in your face cards. That is a collaboration. So there are, in fact, I think I can show you all of them. Is it in options? There, customize deck. So each of the face cards has got multiple different collaborations. I really like those, if only for that queen. That is a really good queen. Yeah, they've got Divinity, Call of the Lamb, Binding of Isaac, Amogus. Warframe is on the clubs currently. I could also go with Potion Craft, Slay the Spire, Vampire Survivors. I really like all of these little collabs. Like these are Stardew Valley. I could also have Enter the Gungeon, 1000x Resist, whatever the hell that is. Dave the Diver. That's neat. Yeah, they're all free as well. Anybody who owns the game, that's just like the only DLC that he's released so far, and entirely for free. How do I continue run? Continue run, there we go. Money, that'll do. Right, now let's get me something that can get over the needle. Come on. Money. Right, this is where the run comes to die, I guess. Maybe if I play my cards right, I can get a flush house. I don't need to bother with it. What's higher? Definitely flush house. This might do it then. That might be enough. It's my only hope. It's literally my only hope. Just about. Holy fuck. Okay. I genuinely thought that was going to be the end of me. Money. I am relatively certain I've faced the spade boss already. I really hope I have. I'm just realizing now, turning all of my cards into spades. Oh, okay, okay. Midas Mask, you've had your time. Right, that'll do in place of a retrigger for now. More spades and more spades. Oh, bloody hell, a Jupiter. They do exist. Love this song. I know, right? Isn't it great? So much feeling in it. Getting all of these levels in high cards when I wanted them last run. All I want now are Jupiter. Oof, that wasn't enough apparently. Royal and the Serpent is so good. Yeah, I love Royal and the Serpent. Also, the one that's playing now, Amazing Devil. They've both got the same kind of vibe, and they're amazing. Very angry teen energy. There's Jupiter. Oh, fuck you. Of course that would come up after I got rid of the Midas Mask. Honestly, on Plasma deck, I'm not entirely sure that's worth it without Midas Mask. You know what, eventually you're going to be better than Baseball Card. So let's start feeding you. And if I can get a Jupiter, nope. Alright, now I wish I'd taken that photograph. God damn it. I have probably just ruined my build. Very large blind. That's a problem. Right, that's good. This is where most of my chips are coming from, so I can start feeding the vampire without worrying too much. Cavendish? I barely know Vendish. God, this would be an absolutely godly seed if I weren't on plasma currently. And if I had any Jupiter... Yeah, I think this might be another one that falls at the final hurdle. Right, this one's going to be very tight. Let's see what I can do. Oh, shit, I didn't have space. Right, let's see what you do when you're... Yeah, no, that won't be enough. Two additional... No, that's still better. What am I getting per hand? Let's have a look. I think it's about 200k. 3, yeah, this is gonna fall at the final hurdle. No, rip. That is a painful death. That is the second time I have fallen to the final boss blind. Walk over to Subway or DoorDash McDonald's. Get Subway. Grab some cookies. Danny, how long have you been waiting to try and food tax someone else? Come on, I'm so close. Plasma deck is not a hard deck to beat. Take the double tags. That's a good start. We got half a photo, Chad. Good early game Joker. Come on, give me anything. There we go. I don't have enough money for you. Rip. Oh well. What do you mean that wasn't enough? Ah, Bloodstone. I do love a Bloodstone. Just enough to buy it as well. It's a sign. Come on, Bloodstone, don't fuck me. It fucked me. Welp. How many clubs do I have left? Exactly enough for one hand. Want a high damage weapon now? You don't really get high damage weapons in D&D. Like, compared to what your abilities add and your extra attacks. You know, you don't get a fucking 8d10 quarterstaff, for example. You get like a 3d10 quarterstaff that you can shoot 8 times. To Josh with 68. Yeah, again, like that 68 is a high damage weapon, but the damage like it isn't coming from the 68. It's coming from Josh's fucking Echo Knight that gets basically a full turn at level 17 and the 3 attacks. This has turned out well for me. I would love some money, though. It is a walking abomination. See, that's the perfect example. That's literally just a whip. That's what, 2d8? The fact that it's a magical item is the extra ability it gets. And the fact that it's concealable. Right, I think I can live for a while. Oh, sorry, I had the lich? Yep. But we're talking like specific. There we go. There's some money. Oh, I skipped the fucking investment tag. Gotta get on COD Mobile now, so I'll be back. Toodaloo. Where are all my hearts? This has turned into a difficult situation. Alright, we gamba. Give me a heart. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Found a weapon you like? What is it? Oh, I had the double tags. That investment voucher would have gone fucking miles. So much in the shop I want to buy, but I need to keep interest. Let's make mistakes. Oh, yeah, that's killed me. Or maybe not. would love a hand size voucher right now. Frostbrand Rapier. Would that do anything for your monk, or are you, or is this for your shiny new character? Have a look at what the Frostbrand Rapier does. Extra 1d6 cold damage, resistant to fire. In freezing temperatures, the weapon sheds bright light. Looks fun. That's very, that's very magic item, isn't it? Or they just stack the abilities onto that one. Oh, I should have put you first. I really need to get some jokers before I start thinking about getting myself the extra joker slots. You know what? I want to get off of Plasma Deck. Let's just get this run beat. Never mind, I lose. There is a world where I win, but it is not this one. Let's see what happens, I guess. I'm gonna need a lot of bloodstone hits. No, not even close. Oh, there's the fucking hand size voucher. And the hand size joker. Nice, you gotta show up. Sure, why not? This will get me through for a bit. Oh, hello, every spade in my damn deck. Damn, I've almost been gone for 2 hours already. I mean, that wasn't enough. How dare you? It's a big investment to get in right now, but it might help me get my money in line. Screw it. Tara run, let's go. This is probably a mistake. Let's unlock Flush House. I feel like if I'm going to be leaning into the walkie-talkie, Flush House is probably good to... Oh. Feels like a trap. There are many reasons I would not get this. Remember the previous run where I saw a sock and busk and didn't take it and then regretted it later? Yeah, me too. Now you are good. I've got you early enough to actually worry about it. Let's... Right, this should get me through a little bit at least. Alright, time to chase straights. Oh ho, the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley, oh. Probably could have waited for that, honestly. Made a backup. We'll just need to look over some time. I shall do. Is it on Foundry? D&D Beyond at the moment. If you want to import it, the Foundry room, I believe, is open. If you want to boot that up, you can just send it to me on D&D Beyond, and I'll check it out whenever. Oh, never mind. That gets me in anyway. Oh, fuck you. Right, you are out, you are in, you are out, you are in. Importing it over now, so you can take a look. I'll think of a backstory. It's why Aiden and Ches know each other as well. Before the fleshing, Ches was his teacher. Yeah, something like that could work nice and easy, yeah. Click the right card, moron. I have many uncommons. You're... no, I'm gonna have to get rid of it for the Invisible Joker shortly. What are you? Sixes. Runner isn't scaling quick enough. I need to start actually getting some straights. Oh, of course I can't discard. Come on, give me a 10. That's not a 10. Come on, I just want to get out of plasma. Late for my break? You know what, since I've just started a run, I suppose now is a good time for a break. What we got in the first shop? Nothing fucking good. What's in this pack? Nothing fucking good. I'm gonna regret that later. Alright, I will see you all when I get back then. Please enjoy some words on stream in the meantime. You know, when I don't have other people in VC with me, the "and then that's not my blank, it's my wife" joke doesn't work. So anyway, then I said, "That's not my wife joke, it's my wife." How y'all doing? Oh, right, I made that decision before I went on break, didn't I? Ignore your excuse me. Ignore your clash. You're already tweaking it. Oh, well, I don't believe you have any class. Ugh, excuse me. The joke was still funny though, right? Right. Let's start getting some things to feed the vampire. Or not. $11 is good. Oh, no, that's tempting. Fuck it, vampire can die. Let's go. Oh, okay. We're cooking. I'm not sure if this gets me over this ante, but we're cooking. Oh, Jesus, almost dropped my tea all over me. That was a Jack of Hearts I added, wasn't it? Jack of Diamonds. That's painful. This might die already. There we go. Money. Not eternal, annoyingly. Well, fuck. We did not cook hot enough. I think I'm gonna do one more run on plasma, and then I'm gonna do some erratic deck attempts. Thanks for nothing. tempting, but not tempting enough. Only 5 malt isn't a lot here. Never mind, it's the wall. I can't get over this, I think. Reasonably certain. Nothing I do here is gonna... Don't think it's much stronger, but it's a nice backup. Yeah, the point of the backup characters isn't to be better than your existing, it's to be there if you need them. Damn, I keep writing this deck, these runs off, and then they just pop through. Ig. Huge HP bonus. Yeah, monks have generally got pretty low HP as a rule. That's why they've got such insane AC and so many abilities that let them just say, no, that doesn't hit me. I'd love to live in a world where I wasn't forced into 2 pairs currently. And yet... Oh, I should have put the 10 first. Oh well. Wait, come back. Oh, God damn it. I need to stop putting things in my lap because they fall off my lap, especially since I'm constantly changing positions. Right, let's start actually getting some levels. Well, I want to walk. Oakley dokley. Tell her I said she's a good girl. Who's a good girl? Yes, you are. Oh, that worked apparently. I was just putting them out to toss them. Alright then. Let's move over to erratic. What we got? A lot of kings, a lot of sixes. I can work with that. Let's see what we got. Banana. Banana immediately gone. Okay. We are very heavy on the clubs, apparently. I think 4 of a kind gets us through here. 100 times 7, yeah. And size always good when you're going for 5 of a kind. Those are both awful. And yet... Oh, probably should have sold that before I went in for the extra $1 of interest. Exactly doubled it. Well, that's a great start. I think I need a bit better deck thinning than I've currently got. Screw it, let's take a risk. The risk did not pay off. Or did it? It did. That looks like that's the max score available. This is gonna hurt. Like, the only way I'm getting through this is with a 5 of a kind, so... Let's pray, I guess. Nope. We got an absolute ass ton of jacks. Very few other face cards. A lot of clubs. What has I got secondary? 9s, 8s, 2s, 3s. Not really a lot of options. Do you have more 8s than normal? Nah, let's stick with what we got for now. Like 4 of a kind gets me through. Yep. You'll do nicely for now. I really should not be greeting this so hard. But I want the 5 of a kind on the blue seal. Four works, I guess. Don't have enough kings to bother with that one. Where are all these jacks? Who gave my jacks the day off? That probably does it. I hope. There we go. I'm through. Right. A very chip-heavy run. And there is Planet X. We're cooking. This is going well. That's tempting. Screw it. Let's make mistakes. I got the photograph. I can afford it. Money. Right, that'll get us through a few. That did not pay off. Fuck. Well, that, however, basically worthless to us. But it's free. Watch me regret that later. I don't want to risk breaking the glass. Let's see if I can find another while I've got the opportunity. There we go. Finally, some ability to thin the deck. That is better than that, currently. That is better than that, currently. Thank you for your service. Next. More re-triggers for more money. I don't need to min-max score yet. Right, well that worked, because we've now got more money. Sure, why not? Give me Planet X. None of these are Planet X. That also gets me more money. Neither of these are worth it unless this hits Jack. I don't think it's worth the hand size. That's 3 extra re-triggers. That's 1. So you want you there. Let's go. Ooh, money. I don't have any 10, so that's not worth it. Let's take the money. Oh, I can do both. You. Planet X, Planet X. Keep you for backup. Like most of my jacks are clubs. I've got 5 clubs. Yeah, that's probably what I've taken. Right. Before I head into the next round, I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm just going to go and use the bathroom. I'm back. don't think it's worth getting flush house just yet. On the other hand, this can carry me, and the earlier I unlock it, the better. Another jack. Cards previously played are debuffed. That could be a problem. How many jacks do I actually have that aren't debuffed? 7 remaining. It's possible. This is very doable. You know what? Let's make mistakes. Probably should be thinning my deck more, but the purple seal's tempting. Banana. Idle on Jack of Clubs. I've not thinned this enough. That's not gonna... That'll be worth it now, but not later. I'll come back for you. One random joker disabled every round. Droll joker, time to do your thing. Oh, there's a devil's bargain. Mitch, how you doing, sweetheart? How committed am I? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jacks that aren't clubs. I am going to need to switch to Eris at some point. Oh, there we go. I can have my cake and eat it. Have my cake and eat it. Very sick. Oh no. Well, sit down and join me. We're balatring. We're on the erratic deck right now. You can't see it, but because I'm in the way. But we were given a deck that started with 10 jacks, and then we immediately got sock and buskin and photograph, and then later on we got a blueprint and a fucking hanging chat. So we're guaranteed to get through anti-8 here, basically. I would very much like those blue seals. In fact, I'm going to greed for them. Day gone through a cycle, bathroom, water, sleep. I know that feeling. Think I've got enough re-triggers. Ah, that would be great if I hadn't already decided to go full flush 5. Curse you, me. Steel? That is steel. Ah, you're probably better than you. Oh my god, this song. I know, right? Pancake Island Radio, ladies and gentlemen. This is the third Baron I've had this run. I had 2 kings in my deck. Stuck in my mind due to SSX Tricky, I believe. That's the reason Danny requested it. Man, it's a bad time to have already decided on clubs, eh? Alright, 1 random joker disabled every round. Hanging Chad, I can deal with that. Alright, just hope this doesn't hit photograph. Sock and buskin, I can deal with that. You there. SSX Tricky is one of those fantasy sport games that me as a kid adored. Call it fancy sport because the stuff you can do is impossible. I had a demo disc that had SSX Tricky on it. I never had the actual game. Ectoplasm? Okay, now I think is a good time for ectoplasm, possibly. This is probably a mistake. Well, that offsets that a little bit for now, at least. Choose you first. Reroll a bit. There's a character who takes a trick, gets his snowboard and bisects himself with it. That's certainly interesting. Deaths are always good. Money is money. I can use you to get another one of my jacks. You're not worth it. I only have one glass card. The continued temptation. You know what? Fine. It's a bad tag, but I'll take it. Before I do that, you go here, you go here. Now I can do that. Hanged Man. Thank you. Let's wait for the blue seals a bit. See if I can find them. There's one, that'll do. Come on, top deck another. You can do it. You cannot do it. You. We copy Sock and Buskin for more. Played some Balatro while sick, and you got Emperor to fall to Emperor like 4 times. Nice. Beautiful. That's not great. That negative tag did not pay off. Invisible Joker? Oh, bollocks. So, was anybody around when I took this negative Joker and says, hey, I'm going to regret that in the future? Hi, this is future Amy. This is the point where I regret that. Right, you and you can go. I probably should have kept you for now, actually. I've got a space. I don't need this for 2 more turns. Phone's paying off, I guess. Oh no, the extra large blind. How will I deal with that? Oh, fuck, I forgot to move my buskin off. And there goes the glass card. Now that's tempting. That's very tempting. What do I kill for it, though? Nothing here. Mom, what are these blue seals? Blue seal would not work because full inventory? Well, yeah, that's why I used one of these at that point. Oh, okay. That's a relief. Right. It actually hit a good joker. That is tempting, but there's nothing I would get rid of for it, annoyingly. Mime, I've only got one steel. I don't think there's much life left in this run, annoyingly. That does literally nothing for me. Other than cost $11. Yeah! You guys didn't see that because the phone's in the way, but I just hit sell. You. See if I can get that other blue seal. Nope. That'll do. Lucky card in front. I'm currently throwing out the gold seals because they're guaranteed rather than the 1 in 20. If I'd have picked up that Oops All Sixes, I would have put the lucky card in front. Oh, shit. I should have used that before I opened the planet pack. Another blue seal, but you can be jacked eventually. Money. The steel card keeps haunting me. Ancient Joker, it's a 1 in 4 chance of being insane. You're useless. Money. Another invisible Joker? I don't have the space. Oh, I do have the space for it. I'm at 7. I've literally been holding off on myself for a while now. Okay. All club cards are debuffed. Goodbye, Ron. I can probably still pull a flush, maybe? I've got enough re-triggers and stuff that I could salvage this. How many queens do I have? 1, 2, 2 queens. I have backups. I got 4 of a kind at a decent level. 4 of a kind will get through. 3 of a kind will get through. Let's risk it. Yes, there we go. Thank you, past Amy, for taking those 3 of a kind levels just in case. I don't think there's a lot more I can buy here, so I don't know if it's worth grabbing this and ruining my temperance. You keep taunting me. That's the second time the idol's shown up in the shop, and every time it's been on the Jack of Clubs. My deck is nowhere near thinned enough for that. I wish I can go back and have not taken these 2, because this invisible joker is going to bite me in the arse when it hits one of them. No, the idol's not worth it. Not yet. Do I repeat my mistakes? Double tag into negative tag. Into -1 hand size. That will definitely kill me. What's in the full currently? Planet X. Right, pray this doesn't hit one of the negatives. Another sock and bust. Jesus Christ. This is like a YouTube thumbnail level Joker loadout here. I have any queens? I have 2 queens. I'm not sure that's worth grabbing, but for $3 I may as well hold it. Would very much like a Jack of Clubs, because I've got 2 blue seals in hand. Come on. Oh, I could have fucking leveraged that. Oh, well. Oh, okay. Okay, apparently that's just... Apparently I'm just that strong currently. I don't have space for you, but Jesus. Don't think I need any more blue seals. I should be fine. I need to start thinning. -1 hand size. This might murder me. I mean, it won't, because we just saw how much score I can get off of a fucking high card, but... Get the extra $1. Probably better. It's almost definitely better to have the brainstorm cop in the hanging chad. I've got so many retriggers, but photograph on all of them. I think we're approaching the point where I might need to get a calculator, but I think with this build I can hit E without without a legendary, without a trib or a whatever the fucking other one is, Perkio. Stop taunting me with negative tags, I swear to God. Right, this might be where it ends, though. Nope. That is, however, my current peak. Smiley face really want to be picked. Do you think the smiley face is bad? I've had like 4 barons this run. That is very tempting. I don't think it does any better than my re-triggers, though. Yeah, I think we just die here. No, it's almost definitely still better to copy the Chad. Oh, fuck, right. Of course that's gonna score. It's the high card. Oh, good. It didn't get through. Right. Believe in the heart of the cards. No, I have very few hearts left. Wait, is my 5 ever... Is my 5 ever kind that much further than my flush 5? It is. It's almost double. Oh, I may have to start leaning into that. I hate it. What's the boss blind? Do I need to re-roll it? 1 in 7 face down. Yes, Mitch is very sick. Please do not go near him. We are disinfecting the chat as he walks, don't worry. Don't mind me, I'm just arguing with somebody in DMs. Basically nothing here good for me. Let's Wheel of Fortune. Nope. Jack. No Jack. Orinoco Flow? I don't know who added this one. I believe most likely a woo. It's almost always a woo. Given the scale of the numbers I'm playing with, I probably should use a calculator for these. Right. This is where the run dies. I don't think I can hit E currently. That would have been beautiful if I hadn't got it at anti-13. What is my most played poker hand? 5 of a kind currently. So that would... Nah, it's not got enough chance to scale. Click, damn it. Face cards are debuffed. Not that it matters, I'm not going to get there. Right. Nope, it was a good attempt. Goodbye, run. You looked like you were going to die many times, and you still kept chugging on. Wait, honestly, my goal for this stream is to just push my stakes. So my goal is to beat anti-8. That's it. But that one had so much potential. I genuinely feel like I probably could have reordered those jokers a little and hit E, but I doubt it. Show your stats, it'd be fun to see. Sure thing. That was my 69th win. Nice. Yeah, this is the one I'm aiming for at the moment. Deck stakes. I am over halfway through the stakes. Card stats would be interesting. Good idea. I'll throw the card stats up. Done a lot of half Joker and Venus. It's a good strat to get you through low antes, honestly. I generally time to aim for photograph hanging Chad. But as a rule, I basically just play what I'm given. Yeah, I mean, most vouchers are just auto takes, honestly. Like, if I've got enough for the voucher, I'll get the voucher. Right. And now, my final deck, I need to pass Black Stake. 4,672 flush played. Yeah, you know the entire reason for that? This is my only gold stake deck so far. That's the reason I play flush so much. Also, Streamer Luck. God damn it, if I had Streamer Luck, that would have gone through. You bastard. Affectionate. I mean, I am a bastard, so I could choose to be offended by that if I want. My parents are lovely people, still together, still very much in love. But they were not married when they had me. They got married about a year after I was born. Yeah, a year and a month after I was born. Because neither of them are very heavily religious, so they didn't feel the need to be married. They did it later on. They have said they did it later on, basically entirely for my benefit. Because if they're married, then stuff like wills and taxes and etc. is a lot easier to deal with for the kids. Like if the parents are married. He was technically at your parents' wedding. Ah, shotgun wedding, I see. That did not pay off. I would have rather had this. Oh well. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give $2. Damn it, give me my $2. Fine. I was hoping for another queen. Oh, there we go. $4. That puts me over the interest limit. Oh, right, and I just get $25, so the $2 doesn't matter too much. Hey, every penny helps. Guys, you want to see me beat Ante 1? You want to see me do it again? Sure, why not? Ooh, gold seal or another king? You're the fourth born, so very, very late shotgun wedding. I assume your parents had the same ideology as mine. I don't care if God sees, but hey, eventually we should probably get married for tax reasons, right? Let's take the king. Hi, Bella. Whatever I take, I need to commit to. Let's go full house. Plasma deck don't really get a lot of room to pivot. Wish I'd gone Jupiter. Ah well. Chips are always good. Looks like I should have gone Jupiter almost definitely. Apparently that was a straight. Sorry guys, I guess I just don't recognize straights when I see them. They got better knowing Bella is here. Amy is good, but Bella is Bella. Honestly, I accept that. Not religious at all. Took me longer than I want to admit to remember the word religion. I literally said it. It was in my sentence that you are responding to. Well, money isn't going to be a problem this run. Alright, fine, I get it. We'll go flushes. Jeez, game, chill. Actually, no, don't chill. Now that I've committed to flushes, stop chill. Please continue to give me cards to support my dreams. Oh, ho, 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 ho. There's a hermit here. I could get $20. Guys, you know what I could do with $20? Alright, Chico incoming. Yorick. I'll take a Yorick. I'm glad I sold the fucking burglar for that. I could commission Amy for $20. I mean, to be fair, for $20, that'd get you, what, like a head-up sketch? I could very easily get that done in one stream. That would be a commission that was actually delivered. Dinner for us all on Thursday. 3 people in Birmingham? $20? You sure, Awu? What legendary you get and what does it do? Yorick. Every 23 cards discarded, he gains a molt. Never said it'd be a good dinner. Ooh, well, I don't think you can get 3 fucking Tesco's meal deals for $20. Large kebab and chips to share. Have you ever tried sharing with Josh? He will bite your hand off if you go to touch that kebab. Had British fish and chips, I get it. Oh god, yeah. Food of kings, that stuff. That's terrible if you compare it to Scottish. I went to Scotland once. Didn't have fish and chips when I was there. Wait, no, I did. It was awful. It was so bad I didn't remember it. Oh, repeat hand types. Alright, better get lucky. This should, I believe, get me through. Just about. Two things I know of Scottish food. Haggis, and they deep fry everything. I've tried haggis. I really like it, actually. Deep fried Mars bars are amazing. Much to my regret, there were no deep fried Mars bars at the chippy I went to. Oh, that's not going to be a flush, is it? That's going to be 4 of a kind. Would 4 of a kind be better? No. It's 7. You should have taken medication an hour ago. Go medicate. Flip you. You're a silly sausage. Medicine in the UK is darn cheap, and I do love that. Oh god, yeah. You get paracetamol, the off-brand stuff, paracetamol in a fucking shop, you pay more than 12p, it's a fucking robbery. See, over here, we believe that you should, you know, be able to live. The big asterisk next to it that I'm not going to continue discussing because of politics. You bastard. Off-brand paracetamol over here is about £2.50. That is what we pay for our, like, brand name over the counter. Only one hand type this round. Right, I can't be as cockstrong with Yorick. Because I need to be able to do... Cocksure is the word I was looking for, not cockstrong. With the mashed potato. Fucking scrape through. Pan 90. Pan 90? For fucking paracetamol? Daylight robbery, that. Oh, I shouldn't be re-rolling. I need to stay above the cap. Ooh, a spectral pack. Nope. Do not fall to the temptation. You have Yorick. You need to play every round. Was by paracetamol from Tesco. It's 37p for 16. Wait, you can't get paracetamol in shops normally? Where are my Jupiters? Where are my Jupiter? Isn't having laws about medicine? Yeah, but paracetamol is just like go to Britain, approach literally any person, literally anyone, ask them for a paracetamol. Say, I've got a headache. I'm sorry, I've got a headache. Could I possibly have a paracetamol? They will have them in their bag. Oh, that might be better than pareidolia currently. Money or security? Ah, the question that plagues Americans every day. I think the reason was that many years ago a kid overdosed on paracetamol? Yeah, I can see that. How you doing, Eden? Being British is a headache itself. Like, it's so cheap, so easily available, and just such an essential item that like everybody just has paracetamol in their bags. Like Uwu Sage, you can get 16 for 17p. What was it? 16 for 12p? 37p for 16 paracetamol. Burnt Joker. All right, you know what? Let's make a mistake. So I'm going to lean into Yorick. I'm not using Dusk often enough. Right, you two can come with me. This game's about to get a lot more dangerous. See? Stupid decisions pay out eventually. What? Oh, fuck. Was I leaning into the Flush Joker that hard? Well, bollocks. We're gonna die, but we are gonna die rich. Fuck. I didn't realize that fucking flush chips joker was contributing that much to my score. I thought Yorick could compensate. Being sick is not that debilitating. State law says the first day you get no pay, but 7 days you get 80% of minimum wage. I believe. I very rarely took sick days when I was working, so I didn't actually look into the laws on it. I believe over here you get 3 days of nothing, and then they have to pay you 50%. Metallica, heck yeah! Try again. Well, that's a great start. That'll get me through the first few at least. Start investing in myself. I was the one who requested this. Yeah, I think you and Uwu both request quite a bit of Morgana Le Fay. Let's make dumb decisions immediately. What do we reckon? Nah. Red Seal King is too tempting to pass up. Your cousin used to play the guitar for them. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I think you told me that when you requested this, yeah? Well, there's a build, right. If nothing goes horribly wrong, we've just basically guaranteed a black sticker on this deck. How many days till Brew Hurricane? What? Do you mean Ailstorm? Ale is not a brew. I mean, I guess technically it is, but 4 days. It is on the 16th. Voulez-vous coucher au revoir? That's not even slightly what the lyrics are, is it? Ale is a brew, you heathen. If you ask someone for a brew over here and they pass you a beer, you're getting a slap. They'll drink the beer, but you're getting a slap. How the fuck does one spell voulez-vous? Was that right? Voulez-vous? I assume you don't want the ABBA version. Voulez-vous remastered? Morgana Le... Wait, no, fucking... it just had it and then it went. There you are. Voulez-vous remastered? Morgana Le Fay. Voulez-vous ABBA? Very well. I want both. Let me 5 more minutes. Because you've just queued up 2 songs. Come on, tablet, whenever you're ready. I bet this is Moulin Rouge, isn't it? Oh no, it's Dango. Okay. Tango, 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 daikazoku. There we go, my tablet woke up. Add to playlist. Puck Radio. Oh, we're at 1,600 songs. Moulin Rouge is a good movie. Your Face is a good movie. AO got them. Agnes, you guys realize I need to go on break shortly? I mean, I might take a short break. I've got food soon and weebs talk about after, so I might take a short break for, like, just to go to the bathroom. Agnes by Glass Animals. Why are you not allowing me to queue you up? There we go. Add to playlist. Pancake Island. Tango Daikazoku is gonna... Wait, really? Like, I'd believe that if you told me, but I also don't believe that. Soil by System of a Down. And Crazy Chicks. Right. Back to my definitely 100% guaranteed win, right, guys? Bring on the wall! A hydrate and a stretch? That's a damn good idea. Ugh. Raw? Let's see what you get, Eden. Eden gets... I said Eden gets... 60,000 gold coins! Joker and the Thief by Wolfmother. Hey, look, Mitch, it's your favourite card. That Joker is legit peak for me. It's a really good early Joker. Eggs up to $26. Where are all my temperance? Thanks, Space Joker. Remember how I said this was a guaranteed win unless something went horribly wrong? Something just went horribly wrong. Holy shit, okay, never mind. Twilight Force, Riders of the Dawn. Let's get that queued up. Like my break. Oh no, all of my extra, all of my 5 more minutes have caught up with me. Twilight Force was your first ever concert. It was part of Sabaton. I'd love to go and see Sabaton. Although I feel like Sabaton concert would be that kind of crowd that would stab me, you know? A lot of pro-military metal fans. I probably wouldn't walk very far through that crowd. Money? Why not? I think I once made a bet and lost it, so he walked 300 kilometers. Jesus, that hurts. Oh, what was the distance between my fucking work? What's fucking 6.5 miles in kilometers? It's about 8 or 9, right? Because I once walked that. It took me 3 hours and I threw up when I was done. That was a distance it used to take me to cycle to work. And one day, I was the last person left at work. Absolutely no one else around. And when I got out, I found that somebody had come along and stolen the back wheel of my bike. My phone was dead. Someone had stolen the back wheel of my bike, and I had to walk 6.5 miles home. A portion of the journey of which was through a motorway. That was not the most fun night of my life. Aren't you guys supposed to be telling me to go on break? Right. I am gonna... No, I will not tell you to go on break. I don't know what to do now, because I've got Weebs talk about in shortly. I've also got dinner shortly. I've got a break that I need to take, and I need the bathroom. I might call the stream here. I've got a few options. Right, I think go to the bathroom. Take a long break when dinner appears. Then do Weebs talk about. So very quick bathroom break now. Dinner is soon, and after dinner it'll be Weebs talk about. I am always late for Weebs talk about because Mother plans Sunday dinner for the same time as Maho plans Weebs talk about. And despite my continued insistence, neither of them changes the time. Right. I am going to be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. This will just be a quick BRB. If I was in an anime, steam would probably come from me. That is a glorious visual. I love that. Face card's drawn face down. Guess we gamba. Right, those are both kings. That means that is a flush. And that is not enough. Okay. We pray. Hey! That is a genius way to use strength. Yeah, most tarot cards will flip the card to show you real quick. So if you were to tarot use like Hierophant, for example, on a face-down card, it will flip it, show you that it's show that it's now got bonus chips, and then flip it back down. Oh, I meant to see king. Yeah, that works as well. Even without the fact that the new card stays face up, it flipped the other card to show me that it was a king, and then flipped it back down. Yeah, you can use that trick in your own games at home. Learned something. You did miss that in the animation. If I get any more face downs, I'll show you. You got to be quick with it. Although, if you're not quick with it and you don't have confidence in your skills, you can do this and then this, and it will flip it really slowly. Either as bullshit, the body is going, I will start to cook myself and we will see who dies first. Hey, it works. Ah, there's a lot of targets for death here. What have I got? 9 kings, 4 queens. I should probably get more queens. But on the other hand, steel king. But on the other hand, red seal king. But on the other hand, gold king. You know what? I think my full house is 5 of a kind is definitely going to go better than full house. I've not leveled it up enough to make that worth the investment. Although before I do that, $41. I've still not seen a temperance yet. I have a $41 egg. Gonna drink half a liter of water and then return to bed since your feetsies are cold. Fair. Very fair. I hope you get well soon, Mitch. This one is for pet. The Wonder. They call me the Wanderer. And I wander round and round and round. Do I have any lucky cards? No. Money? No money. Kind of money. Of course you show up after I lose all of my discards. You do the smart thing and leave the bathroom light on as you leave. In our house, the lights in the corridor, or rather the lights in the stairs, are always on. Because we don't want to run the, for the minimal price of the electricity it takes to run them, we don't want to run the risk of someone dying. But because of the way our house is situated, because the lights in the stairs are always on, you can basically always see a light unless your door's closed. We have motion lights. We have the like most of the lights in our house are the Google lights, so you can tell them to turn on and off whenever. The exceptions are my bedroom and my parents' bedroom don't have them yet. We're just not got around to installing them. And the corridors don't have them because if those lights go on, we want them to stay on. Oh my god, Temperance, finally. You do exist. Walk into center range and boom light. Knowing my luck with tech, I'd walk in, it wouldn't do, and I would literally just have to sit there, fucking waving my arms like a crazy woman. I probably shouldn't have taken that. I want to start to get 5 of a kind, so that is almost all going to be, yeah, the next, like... Oh, that's not too bad, actually. I've only done 6 of those. So it's three hands until I catch up with that. Ooh, that's tempting with the amount of gold I've got. Not tempting enough, though. That's also tempting. Do I get rid of the egg now that now that I've got a single fucking temperance out of it? Alright, one surefire way to summon some temperance. Alright, it is food o'clock apparently. Think I'm a finish. Oh, I can probably get to anti-8 before they come with their teeth bared. Let's find out. Take that, take that. You know what? I'm gonna leave you guys in suspense. Your parents sound lovely, Amy. That wasn't my parents, that was my sister. So my sister's moved out. She's like, gone off and started a family, regular boring adult stuff. But every Sunday, my mother cooks a Sunday dinner and we all get together. My sister comes over, brings the family. It's a big family meal. Non-negotiable. So, I mean, generally, yeah, they are lovely generally. They have their flaws, but, doesn't everyone? I think probably the most telling thing. Have fun and say hi from me. I'll let them know. You kind of met them, said hi at least. Yeah, before Edward almost had your fucking hand off. Fun fact, he's actually trained better now, so if you come over this time, Edward might actually, say hi nicely. Um, yeah, I think probably the most telling thing about my parents is they are, let's say, not the kind of people to accept trans people, but they're changing their ways for me, and that I think is the best indication of their character. I will see you all later. I'm going to go on break. This will be a longer break while I eat because, as I just said, it's a family dinner, non-negotiable. When I get back, we will be doing Weeb's Talk About. I will probably remain playing Balatro, but obviously there will be no commentary. I love you all. Mwah.
this time no special. This time no extras. This time it's the typical thing. And our topic today is abridged anime. And I caught myself a guest. We have Sunny with us. Say hi, Sunny.
Hi, Sunny.
Perfect. And of course, this talk show wouldn't be complete without my beautiful co-host. We have Amy Miranda, who's of course 100% here, not like itching her finger to open another card pack.
That's me. Hi, I'm Amy the Rounder, who's 100% here and definitely not itching a finger to open another card pack. I have been considering shortening my name to just Amy, but I like the whole thing, you know?
Of course, we have the person that was itching to have this specific talk show forever. G'day!
Hey, we're finally doing this. Yeah!
We're finally
Okay.
doing it. Look at all the guests. Everybody
Yeah,
was...
look at all one guest.
I'm genuinely surprised more people didn't sign up for this one. I thought
Right?
like a bridge series would be a fucking takeaway hit, you know?
I thought so too. No one.
We
I
were
was
talking
like,
about that, yeah. It's
I
like,
was like, I
That sounds-
uploaded the application like on point on time. Like I was not too late uploading it. Then I announced it, and I was like, then I'm like, okay, not even Sunny yet. Then like I mentioned it again. Then Sunny finally applied and was like, okay. I was expecting Sunny. And I waited until yesterday after the D&D stream to publish how the people that participate, because I was like hoping that until then someone realized, oh shit, I forgot to apply. That's why I was mentioning it in every stream. Well, maybe we at least get a couple of people that watch and give their opinion over chat. At least that's what I'm hoping. I should have probably announced this talk show on Instagram, but I hate making announcement on Instagram. You suck, Instagram. You know that? It's always a hassle to make an announcement. I always need pictures for that shit.
Yeah, I literally I started publishing my streams on all social medias. And because of that, I now make a graphic for every platform because Instagram fucking demands one.
Yeah, I'll granted, I'll join a bit in a minute. I'm currently buying clothes.
Yep.
Ooh, what am I
okay.
getting nice?
are they fashionable?
So you're sharing with the whole class, right, Sunny? That's how that works. You're getting something, you share with everyone.
Okay.
He's buying us all a Bridge Series themed cosplays. Can I have Dark Magician Girl?
Okay. I expected Maho and Amy not to get it, but Kurai, I am disappointed in you.
I assume that's an Abridged Series reference.
Yes. It is the Abridged Series reference.
Bridge series. I watched.
Oh, wait, I get it. My bad.
I don't
Well,
get
hurry
it.
up and come over here, Sonny.
I can't find them.
What do you mean you can't find them?
I can't find the clothes. All there is is soup.
Oh, it's a
What do
soup
you mean there's
surfing.
only
Even
soup?
I know the one.
Ladies and
there's only
gentlemen, a
soup.
big hand for the
Go
two
up to the
chuckle
next
fucks
aisle.
and their recreation of
so
I
sad.
assume Sword Art Online.
No. That's I know it from Undertale, and I know Undertale took it from somewhere else. So
Yeah,
it's not
there's
from...
an Undertale parody of this, but it came from another Abridged series.
Ah.
I forget which particular one.
And it was Purple Eyes' Lelouch the Rebellion.
Oh.
Abridged.
That's why nobody got the reference, because no one's seen that Abridged series.
Yeah,
It is literally so popular that became a cultural reference.
Yeah, that's true. So I did my homework for this. I watched an abridged series, and I watched from 2 other abridged series, like episode 2 and up to episode 3.
It's okay, Maho. I'll get you addicted to them. Don't you worry.
I definitely have like some opinions on them. I will heavily talk about Sword Art Online Abridged because that's the one I watched completely. Like I'm now
Without me, I am so
yeah,
sad here. I am so sad.
I did that on
Amy
my
plays
free.
Amy plays Despacito.
So the thing was I was watching that on my rare free day and I watched it at a time where you probably were working or asleep. One of those two things probably happened then. Because different time zone and all. And then like I watched the rest like the day before yesterday or so, like when I couldn't fall asleep at night because, dark demons come at night to torment me. So I finished that. And then I was even more tormented because I realized that when someone told me, oh yeah, so Abridge, they want to do all of SAO Abridge and they're still publishing it. I was like, oh, so they're like in like season 2 or season 3 of SAO already. Like, no, they're still not done with season 1. And was like very, very upset that I didn't saw the end of season 1. In the abridged version, because for fuck's sake, that thing slaps. But let's go to like some of the question we actually have. Sunny, you start. How did you learn about a bridge series?
I don't quite remember. What was one? It like Naruto abridged, I think it was.
Ooh.
That Masako X and Vegeta 6 something 99 was one of the first abridged I ever saw. And after that, I just got into it with like DBZ abridged, of course. I can no longer watch regular DBZ now because of it. Because DBZ abridged is...
I found that with Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, I literally like started rewatching the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Series at one point, and I just could not get used to the fucking actual actors' voices.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
what do
it's
you
like...
mean he doesn't have an incredibly strong Brooklyn accent? Who the fuck wrote this?
Yeah, that is one of the curses of the Bridge series. If you get the really good ones, you can no longer hear the voices of the original cast.
I dread the day where I decide to rewatch SAO, at least the first season, to try to understand the plot again. Like, let's be real, we'll never do that. But
Let's be real. SAO Abridged is now SAO.
Yeah,
I think I even heard somewhere, or read somewhere, that Reki Kawahara himself was just like, yes, this should have been canon.
Yeah, some of the shit in SAO is just... I'm just saying Suguha. The Abridged series was good, but the Abridged series became great when they introduced Suguha. And I hated Suguha.
One of the greatest...
Suguha is definitely a glow-up in character.
One of the greatest parts of the SA Abridged is it fixed that stupid Alabama plotline with him and his sister.
Yeah,
the one thing I have heard from Maho about SAO Abridged is like, hey, there's no incest in it anymore. Yeah,
they fixed it, and they fixed it so well.
Well, it was perfect. Like, oh my god, I'm usually the non-judging type, so if there is a little bit of Alabama action happen in an anime, I just like, it's just like, it's anime. But Suguha was like the level of a character where it's just like, for fuck's sake, woman! Like this has nothing. Like you are making it worse for yourself. Like, hello,
Sorry.
like this is nothing of like, oh yeah, like he's your cousin and you like you developed a small crush on him. No, you literally like got angry that you found love with him again, and you got angry that he dared to have a girlfriend. That is not you. Hello? And you let that out on him? Woman? Stop. Like,
stop it. Get some
help. Like, the fact, like, I will talk about this later. Okay, so, Kudai, how did you, learned about a bridge series or got into them?
Well, Dragon Ball Z Abridged, actually back in the day. Like when it was first starting and I was in high school and it was like, wow, okay, this is actually really funny. So, I learned about it from a couple of friends at the time and yeah, they got me into it. And been a fan of
Um,
Abridged series ever since.
Very well. Amy!
My first and currently only abridged series is Little Karibo's Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I literally don't remember when I started watching it, because I started watching it that long ago. I
First 3 episodes today.
I started watching that so long ago that it has been cancelled like 4 times to my knowledge. I was
I rem-
absolutely ecstatic last year when he like kicked it off again. I was like, "Oh my god!" I literally like put it in my Discord and added everyone. Like, none of you care about this, but I do. Little Karibo has just released the first of the fucking Orichalcos arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Get the fuck
Yeah.
in here now.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when it was on YouTube, got taken down. He made his own website, then got back on YouTube again.
The struggles of a content creator.
Like, I remember like checking every day. Sorry, I remember checking every day to see if the new episode was up.
That
Through
is
the rules, I have. Oh, sorry.
no,
Go
it's
ahead.
fine, it's fine. That is
Yeah.
that's actually so cute. Like it reminds me of my hardcore Undertale phase where I literally checked every day if a comic that I liked got a new page updated.
Yeah,
I
screw
think
the
quite
rules. I
possibly
have
Little
money.
Karibo was like the first YouTube channel I subbed to, because that was the content that I wanted to see more of as soon as it was announced.
Attention, duelists! My hair wants to announce something.
Want you to subscribe.
Yeah,
Oh,
subscribe to Maho right now. Do it.
oh yeah, yeah.
We are no longer asking. Do it.
Yeah, yeah. Gunpoint, do it. I dare you. Come on.
Gunfingers.
Come on,
Pew
mother.
pew.
Do it.
What's up with today's stream? Come on, guys. Where's everyone? Normally, people are flocking in around this time. No.
Oh,
like,
I should probably set up a shared chat, shouldn't I? Let me do that while you talk.
Get
yeah.
your friends, get your family.
Okay, so how did
Get
I
your
learn
dog.
about the bridge? So I have those friends that constantly talked about like a bridge series they liked.
Yeah,
And
this fucking
and when-
Karai kid wouldn't stop talking about bloody Sword Art Online.
And yeah, so like I heard about it. I knew about the bridge series before that. Like I knew of their existence. I never watched them. And when like I decided, okay, I should make like it was referenced through the talk shows multiple times. And I was like, okay, I will make a talk show. I will watch an abridged series. And I decided on Sword Art Online, like even before I heard like how stellar this one is, because it was like I heard that like just like echo in the back. I had the feeling I heard somewhere before that Sword Art Online abridged was good, and I was like, I had my problems, and I had like with Sword Art Online, but I also liked Sword Art Online. Don't go after me. It's not my favorite anime. I just thought it was not awful. It was not the greatest thing ever.
Wonderful thing about the abridged series is that they take the fact that it is a widely unpopular anime and make that part of why it's such a popular abridged series. It's like, yes,
Yeah.
we know Sword Art Online's bad. How about somebody tries to fix it?
Yeah. I like when I watched Sword Art Online abridged, and I totally understood what like abridged series actually are. Like I had the feeling I watched like years ago like one episode of an abridged series and completely forgot it again. This kind of experience. And then I realized that today's official dubbing community, especially the German and English people, I cannot speak for any other language, it just knows about those two. some of those dubbing, like the official dub people are sometimes literally low-key making a bridge series themselves. I will talk about this later again. But, like, I'm not even talking about ghost stories. I'm not talking about ghost stories. I'm talking about official dubs that are officially made, and the voice actors went ham on it and enhanced the characters by tenfold by just, like, adding some extra lines. So, yeah, it's actually kind of cool. Next question. What's your favorite bridge series, Sunny?
I gotta say, my current one of all time would be DBZ. My current favorite one would be Fate Stay the Night.
Yeah.
Unlimited Blade Works
One, two.
abridged.
Yeah, I heard that the Fate Bridge was supposed to be good too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I summoned actually Satan. That's uncalled for.
Kulai, what is your favorite bridge series?
Mine. Sword Art Online abridged. Like, it just does so many things right.
Yeah, like now I'm upset that I know that only like every half a year they will publish like one episode, because now I have to sit through and wait for them to finish it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want
Only
to
bit.
hear it. Remember when like Hellsing Abridged only came out once a year, like on Halloween?
Oh god.
I watched Hellsing Bridge the first episode. Let's just say yeah, I certainly experienced that.
Police girl, police
Police
girl,
girl,
you're
put me
reading
between
your
your
master's thoughts.
put me between your boobs. Yes, and now put me between your legs, and then get shot.
God damn it.
Damn it. That was funny. The Gesundheit was also funny. I will not get any further in what I mean with that. Amy, what is your favorite bridge series? I know the answer, but please, pray tell.
Yu-Gi-Oh! It's gotta be. That's like the OG abridged series. And still to this date, the only one I've watched. I keep intending to get into other ones. Like, even with this talk show, I was like, let me, like, go and fucking, like, watch some new abridged series. No, I just ended up rewatching some of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged instead.
Ellie, I can highly recommend the Sword Art Online one, especially like if you watched Sword Art Online and you had your problems with it, that is definitely the one to go. Okay. I will come back to your questions later. I will take in some of Amy's. Do you prefer abridged over the original, Sunny?
Kinda, it's a love-hate thing because it's like I said, a lot of the bridge they can be so good they overtake the original
Mm-hmm.
because they add so much more fun to it, and because of the way a bridge is designed, you cut out a lot of that dead air that you need to fill in a 30-minute time slot. So it's not like sitting there for 10 minutes watching Goku and Frieza power up to their strongest. They are at their strongest and they're talking shit to each other. So
Always fun.
as for Sword Art Online has definitely is better than the show. And I will argue the Overlord abridged I watch makes the entire cast actually bearable.
I didn't realize they did an Overlord abridged. I'll have to go and check that one out.
Yeah, there is.
I think I need to watch that one because when I mentioned that there's like the German dub is like
Yeah.
sometimes like a bridge, the German dub from Overlord Hello. So that is definitely a change. Like I watched the entire first season of Overlord in German dub. And then I wanted to watch Overlord season 2, but the dub was not out yet. So I just started watching the first episode with subtitles, and it Lord Ainz was just a completely different person.
Yeah, see, that was always my problem with the original Overlord. Was Ainz was just a wet blanket. In the Embrace series, he's an unrepenting asshole, and it makes sense that a leader of a monster faction would be an unrelenting asshole. They actually made the characters a character.
Oh my god, I think they just took the abridged version of Lord Ainz Urgol and made it the German version of him. Because Lord Ainz is like, he's a shit talker, but like in the positive way, like in the way like, oh damn Lord, he like damn, I know why all those characters, even though he programmed them that they're in love with him, I see that now, like damn, I would fall for that Skeledaddy too. I
Yeah.
have
If
oh
anyone
god.
knows anything about me with Overlord, Overlord is SAO abridged for edgelords.
It's- yeah, I guess.
I like Overlord.
I do.
I really need to continue watching it. But you know, like every time they start to explain something, I cannot keep up with the subtitles, so I want to watch it dubbed. And like I never came around to actually like continue watching the dub. But I really like the first season. I like that I like edgelord stuff. Hell, I think that will come in handy for a later question, but I will say it anyway. Eminence and Shadow is literally it's literally just like if an abridged series was an official anime. That is the Eminence and Shadow. This is literally the core essence of an abridged series, but it's an actual anime. It doesn't need to be abridged to be abridged. It is edgelord, but it's still cool and it's funny, and even like the weird shit is getting explained well. So I don't know. I have the feeling the person that wrote Eminence and Shadow just watched SIO abridged, saw that it was like, that's it. That's the anime I want to make. Oh my god, that is completely impossible. But oh my god, that is so possible if you like compare like abridged Kirito and fucking Sid Kageno, so Shadow. Like he's literally abridged Kirito. Oh shit, no! Oh god.
I think we just
So
broke Maho. No, I think Maho just broke Maho.
Maho broke herself. Oh no.
I didn't know like I firmly do I prefer a bridge to the original? SAO, yes, but usually I like my anime. Like, even if the anime sometimes is stiff or sometimes it's like has like its flaws, I like anime more than, like someone making like a joke out of it. Usually. But apparently I'm a hypocrite because I very much enjoy animes that are designed like a bridge series. So and this realization just hurt really bad. Like the same goes for No Game No Life. No Game No Life is literally like an abridged series of itself. They don't take itself seriously, and then they take themselves seriously, and then it's again another wiener joke.
Yeah.
That's the core essence of a bridge. That you talk shit, you make funny jokes, you cut to the point, you be silly, and then in the right moments you're stern and like bit edgy and stuff. That apparently I really love abridged stuff. Do you prefer abridged over original?
In some cases, yeah. I'll definitely prefer the abridged series over the original, but there are a few instances where it's just like, I kind of just want to see the original story.
Mm-hmm.
Sword Art Online is definitely the one where it's like abridged over the original, though.
Yep.
Dragon Ball is definitely equal for me. But, like, I could go for either or. Meanwhile, I admit I liked a few of the jokes from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge series, but I had a bit of a harder time getting into it and staying into it, so I do prefer the original there. Mm. And no, not the English version. Japanese sub.
Would
Yeah,
anybody prefer the English version?
you'd be surprised.
As Maho mentioned earlier, some dubbing companies basically make their own abridged series.
I'll
In
have
fact,
some.
the fact that that exists provides jokes to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. There's a whole section where they're just ripping into the gods for using finger guns.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, it was really cool just to see them whip out actual guns in a show about a card game.
Children's card game.
Yeah. I'm a rich kid, so no, I'm a millionaire kid, so no one is going to arrest me anyway. Seto Kaiba. Amy, do you prefer the abridged over the original?
That is a damn good question.
Yeah, that's why you asked it.
I know, right? I've literally been trying to think of an answer, but like, I think I prefer the original. Because I wouldn't have watched the abridged if it weren't for the original. I think the fact that I've watched like all of the episodes that are being abridged leans a lot into my understanding of the jokes. But if we're talking on like rewatching it, I'm rewatching the abridged over the originals anytime. It very much captures the essence of the show without the 20-minute runtime.
Yeah, like at 3 minutes for one episode, it literally like captures like how many episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they just cut to the case and literally address that they're breaking rules because that's what season 1 did.
Because there was no rules back then.
Yeah, no, there was no rules back then, but it's hilarious still. Like that afterwards they noticed shit. Like we should probably not let actual players like go by those rules because that would break everything. It's definitely funny. For me, I like my original animes. I like my 24-minute watch time. But like if we like I would love to, get a remake of SAO the first season. But they take like half the amount of changes they did in the abridge and use that as a baseline, Like sometimes Kirito abridged was a bit even too much for me. But like at a lot of points were just like, yeah, like, oh my god, you finally have an explanation for me? Akihiko Kayaba? Like, Akihiko Kayaba was like, finally having an explanation because I watched Sword Art Online until the second season, and not the second season that is Elfheim. No, the second season with Gun Gale and what comes after Gun Gale with Yuki. That's how far I watched Sword Art Online. And then I just didn't pick it up again after the movie because I still didn't got any explanations for the actual questions I had. They were still pushing Kirito to have a harem even though he had literally a wife. And when I heard that they literally tried to find excuses to get Asuna out of the picture just so they can introduce Alice just to get a new waifu in, I was like, nah, not worth it, not worth it. So just having the abridged series where it's, there's no harem there, and Asuna is a fucking psycho bitch and she would not let another woman close to him anyway. That was so good. I was so satisfied with this. Like, SAO, I know the original novel, the original base thing was like, you know, like doujinshi level of novel with like Kirito had his harem and Kirito was banging anyone in this harem. So they already toned it down by deciding that Asuna will be main girl. But I think the story of SAO really didn't needed the harem aspect. It was, you know, not doing any favors to the story. So having like a series that literally is like SAO, but without anything you hated about it, I approve. I approve highly. Did you ever watch an abridged instead of the original? You know, like not even just skip watching the original, just watching the abridged. You know, unprotected. Jump in. I don't know. Like
Unprotected.
I wanted to make like a good condom joke right now, but then I realized I don't know what I wanted to say in English.
Slow down, Sword Art Online abridged. I don't have a condom. I know.
Sunny.
I have SLA abridged and the Fate Unlimited Blade Works abridged. I have not seen the originals of either, nor do I plan to see them. The abridged are canon now.
Yeah,
They are the show now.
understandable. You know, understandable. Especially with SAO. Yeah, definitely. Could I ever watch an abridged without watching the original first?
I don't think that's ever come up before. So no, actually.
That's actually, in my opinion, quite a good idea because I think the abridged is even more funny if you watch the original and you see how they literally changed that hot garbage into again. It's nice to see when they turn that garbage into hot garbage. Amy.
And no, I put that question down because that was like my plan was to go and like watch a load of abridged anime and be like, all right, now like I know the rough idea of the originals. But again, like I say, I just rewatched some of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged instead.
So for me, it would be only the Helsing abridged. I watched the first episode of it. It was funny, definitely, but I had the feeling that, you know, I could have appreciated this like most of the jokes more if I watched the original. I definitely want to watch the original Helsing Ultimate. Like I've been eyeing this anime since I reached adulthood. I was like, "Oh shit, I actually need to watch that." Like that shit looks so dark and gruesome and interesting. And then I never came around to actually sit down and watch it. Because, you know, I have a weird taste sometimes. And I only eat what I only watch what my taste is demanding at that moment. If I don't like it, I won't swallow it. So I've only waited for the right moment to actually watch it. But the priest jokes were definitely funny. Like, you know, I didn't have to watch any episode of it to understand that those priests, like, I smell a hypocrisy. The Catholic Church, and was like, um, um, um. You know, like I don't, you know, it's not usually I'm not like up for making someone specific the butt of the joke. But if we talk about it's
It's
a
their own
giant
fault. They've earned it.
The
like
Catholic Church kind of deserves it.
yeah, like almost every big religion that lend a war in to fight for to say my belief is the right one and yours are not. Everyone that like one joke will not hurt you. It's okay. People will still believe in Jesus, and I don't judge people that do so. But I can still laugh about the whole like Catholic Church being hypocrites. But yeah, like that was funny, but I think I will not continue watching it until I actually watch the original. I maybe would watch like some of Dragon Ball Abridged, but I would only watch Dragon Ball Abridged because I didn't really fancy Dragon Ball. So Dragon Ball Bridge could turn into my favorite animes, but it could also not.
Well, it's in 2 weeks' time for Weeps talk about Dragon Ball.
Who is your favorite abridged character? Sunny.
Favorite abridged character has got to be Kirito.
Yes. Explain why. Why you watch more Bridge than me. Why exactly Kirito?
Because he isn't a bland, basic bitch character. He has personality. He's an asshole, but he's not an asshole because. But the
He's
thing
an
is, like,
asshole, but he's our asshole, damn it!
like, no, okay. So he's an asshole, but he's not like an asshole because it's like he's just a jerk. He's an asshole because he's insecure about himself. And there's nuances to his personality. Same with all the characters in SO, there's nuances. Like they act the way they act because they're scared of something, or they perceive that's how you're supposed to be in certain areas. Like the characters are so well done. There's even diatribes and breakdowns and dissections of the show and the characters. And I like Kirito because like he has personality.
The moment he started, why the fuck do you make me care for those people? Like, this scene was so powerful. Like, Kirito, like, in normal SAO, you haven't watched it, was like, yeah, bland a little bit. He was, like, he still had a little bit of personality. But, like, this moment, like this scene was in the anime, I think, not a very important scene. Like, it was a cool fight scene, but it was like not a big character moment.
Yeah.
But in the Abridged series, this was such a huge character moment where you just felt like that, like he was caring, and it was like a huge, huge character development. And even though he was an asshole, like, you were really rooting for him, because, like, even though he was an asshole, like, he started to care. He didn't want to care, but he did, and it, like, he had to, grow with it, and it was really good. Like, I understand it. Also the fact, like, he's a hero in SAO, and he was very much fretting that one day he has to return to the real world and will not be a sword hero. That felt like very real. Like, if I would be stuck in a game like this and I would get like everything I ever wanted in life, like magical powers and fun and adventures with friends, and then at some point people tell me I have to go back to normal Maho, that is, have to live with everything else she had to struggle with before, and she now has to write taxes again. Like,
Yeah.
It's like, man, Sword Art Online sucks, but at least there are no
Granted-
taxes here.
Granted, Sale is is a close second, just because he is just the irredeemable. He is the irredeemable douchebag, but he does it so well.
He's charismatic.
He's charismatic. He has the charisma to pull it off.
Yep. Also, he's never lied.
Well, that's things that most boyfriends and girlfriends should learn from. So,
Hi, honey. Does this dress make me look fat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless
do
your
I
name's
wanna-
a boyfriend and girlfriend, in which case those two are just stupid.
like, if
Is that what we're going to do tonight? We're going to fight?
like, this whole, like, am I looking fat in this dress? You can tell someone, hey, I think that dress doesn't really flatter you. And with, you don't have to say, yeah, you look like a fat whale, or something like this. You can say, this dress is not really flattering you. And that has nothing to do that you're too fat. It just means this dress is just not, It's not
You
really.
can tell Maho's never been in a relationship.
Yeah, I'm an asexual. I'm avoiding that shit. Stay away. Also, like, it's with friends the same. Like, yeah, of course especially female friends, we butter each other up because
There is
especially
a
we have.
strong difference between asking a girl that and asking a guy that. A guy will
Yeah.
be like, "What? No, you look beautiful." The girl will be like, "Maybe go with the blue one, darling."
Yeah, no, like if you have like there's like different degrees of like how to be honest to your friends. You have like friends that you be bluntly honest with. So because that is the vibe you go for, so you be like, yeah, you look like a fat ass in this, and this is the type of friendship they have with each other. That is fine. That's completely fine. Those people live off those type of conversations.
Hey, does
You
my
have
ass
to.
look big in this, sweetheart? Your ass would look big in nothing.
Yeah, then you have the like the careful honesty where you're honest with your friends,
God, I want to
but
make
you
a
put
point
it
so bad, but I didn't get the chance to because Maho immediately looked at me
Maho
like,
would start talking about relationships.
let Maho
yeah.
finish talking about relationship. After this, you can say whatever you desire. Okay?
But it had to do with what Amy just said. But okay, fine.
No, go on.
Damn,
Humor me.
your ass do look big in that, and I prefer that. I mean,
My ass look
Aspen
big in
love
this.
my
Yes, now
asses.
bring it over here.
Yes, I bring that ass.
Yeah,
Here.
like everyone is into something else. No, then you have like the like the careful crafted honesty where you put like some flowery words around them because you want to be honest, but you also don't want to shatter someone's ego. So you tell them like, maybe not this one. How about you try the blue one? Um, that that make your curve look really nice. And you still said no, that not that one. And then you have like that's especially between girls. You have the I will butter you up, and I don't care if what I'm saying this is true because I tell you this is true because self-esteem, like love and stuff. Like you go to a girl and like, oh, but maybe he or she didn't like me because I'm ugly. No, you're not ugly. You're beautiful. You're the most beautiful woman in the world. Is that is
It's like,
is that it?
of
Is this
course
that
you're beautiful. The dress just made you look fat.
Is it debatable if a person is the most beautiful person in the world? Of course, beauty is in the eye of the viewer. But is it a lie to go to your girl best friend or to your girlfriend and just tell them like something nice to make sure that they understand how much you love and appreciate them? No, it's also not a lie. In your eyes, they're beautiful. So as long as you know when you have to say what, and your relationship is not as fragile that you cannot share a little bit of honesty with each other, you can be fine and tell someone that they look fat in a dress and tell them to pick a different one. Life lessons with Maho. I think it shouldn't be like like I don't know, like I don't understand relationships that well. I just have the feeling if I would have a partner and my partner would walk on eggshells around me the entire time because they feel like they cannot be honest with me, what is this relationship? Like, what the fuck? So girlfriends and boyfriends out there, if you ask for an honest opinion and your partner gives you that and you start to become pissy, it's your fault. You asked for the honest opinion. Next time, just like
Well,
make a code word of like, I don't want an honest opinion, I want to be like pampered.
yeah, that is a thing you have to you have to navigate. Is, are they actually looking for the truth? Or are they looking for validation?
Yeah,
Are you
I
looking to argue? Or are you looking to be correct? Because I
yeah,
can do either. You just gotta tell me what you want.
What you
yeah, like
really, really want.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
It's-
okay.
Yeah, honestly, I just want a zig a zig.
Yeah. Who's your favorite abridged anime character?
Now,
And
if I
why?
did, if I didn't watch much of SAO Bridge, I probably would have said Kirito. Yeah, he stands above the other three versions of Kirito.
It's
Yes,
not
there.
hard, though.
I mean, let's be honest. Well, anime Kirito is probably the bottom of the barrel when it comes to them. Novel Kirito is probably above anime, but I do have to say Game Kirito is just behind Bridge Kirito. Because Game Kirito is pretty fun as a character. He's cheeky, he's fun-loving, he can be a bit awkward at times, but, you know, in the cute way. But I'm not talking about Kirito. Asuna. Abridged Asuna is probably my favorite character. She's just such a psycho, and I love her so much. Some of the best moments in that anime, in that abridged series, came from Asuna. It's just a joy.
Yeah.
I get such giddy giggles whenever she does her thing. It's great.
If if you if you not let me go, then I will go and eat your puppy. The eat your puppy scene was definitely like a huge moment.
And yeah,
Someone's at the front door.
Wow, the front door?
so my second favorite probably has to be Abridged Vegeta. Like, he goes through such character development in his own way, but man, he went from kind of one funny one note in the beginning to just I really love him. He's just a great time always when he's on screen. He has some of the best jokes. Like, man, British Vegeta, just a great time.
And I try to imagine Vegeta cracking a joke, and every time I try to do so, my brain is just showing me a giant error message like, you are trying at something that is against the law of physics. You should not
Yeah,
try to imagine that.
Now here's the thing. When I say jokes, I don't mean he cracks the jokes. I mean he's part of a joke that the show is trying to do.
Okay, good. I was
Or
about
make-
to say like, Vegeta
Like-
is not striking me as the hee
Like
funny
for
guy.
example, getting instant karma. Say one thing and instantly getting his shit rocked for it. Or maybe-
See, Frieza, he's not the ordinary Saiyan anymore.
oh, he has some of the funniest quips too.
Damn it.
Like what he calls androids 17 and 18, which I don't know if I should repeat.
But we are here to repeat what we heard on the bridge shows. That's the point of this talk show.
Also, Amy, you didn't turn on share chat.
Should I?
Yeah, go for it. Like,
Because I don't want Twitch to get angry.
hello. So, we have 2 viewers right now. Those 2 viewers would came here because they wanted us to talk about the Bridge series. We all know that the Bridge series have very foul language most of the time. Go for it.
All right, so this happened between Vegeta 17 and 18, and I really like what they did with it. But he called them Faggoty Andy and On the Raggedy Ann, which then I like that 17 and 18 swapped it to each other. He called her 17 called 18 Andy, and she called him Ann, which perfect synergy, and it shows the amazing writing of the abridged. Like, they really knew what they were doing.
Yeah. Amy, what is your favorite abridged character and why?
I am caught between Kyber and Joey.
That's
Because you've got the original screw the rules, I've got money, and then you've just got the Brooklyn Rage! With honorable mention to Tristan, but only his voice.
My voice gives me super strength.
Yeah, I have the feeling I heard him somewhere else too. I don't know. It just gives me like
Rest
this.
in peace, Tristan's voice.
Oh,
Died in a drunk driving accident.
I'm so sorry.
It's
Oh,
okay.
no,
He got better.
it didn't. That was a joke.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, yeah,
not
That
the
is-
voice actor, the voice died in a drunk driving accident.
Oh,
Oh yeah. My
shit.
bad. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the voice actor. Oh god, you
No, the
scared me for a
voice.
second. Oh. Well, shouldn't drunk and drive. Wear your seatbelts, kids. And adults. And don't drive, kids!
Don't drink and drive, kids. What?
He got better.
That's
The
several
monster,
levels of advice in one.
the monster reborned him, so it's okay.
Okay. So, hear me out. My favorite characters are one of them is just because she's great, and the other one is my favorite character just because she's better than the original. No, actually not my favorite character. But Yui, like, especially, like, when her mom was not around. And she was literally the anti-thought program. She was literally threatening Leafa to stay away from him, you dirty bitch. He's taken. I was like, yes, that is how Yui should have reacted with all the other women trying to get to her daddy while her mommy was away. She was like the right level of unhinged. I love that. And shout out to like the role players. Like looking back in Sword Art Online as after like in SAO in the game. It was like it made sense that everyone like they were smiths and they did their job and they were out adventuring and they were fighting each other sometimes if they were laughing, coughing and all that shit. But then you had Elfheim, what was literally just a normal MMO. It was, looking back, it was definitely really weird how they still had like those, like they had to build alliances that way. Like when they explained it in the bridge that they're all just heavy role players, suddenly it made so much sense that they would build alliances and they would like do certain things and they would have people like serve them or have higher status. Because, in a normal MMO, you wouldn't be like, like someone that go on a war with a different clan out of the blue at least.
Yeah.
Most that like usually like every MMO I ever played, I never had like that two clans like had beef with each other to the point that there was PvP all the time. So it felt a little bit weird that in SAO it like that in Elfheim that was not really how I imagined like people would act like in a normal game where your life didn't depend on it and you can log out at any point. Except your role players. And the ex couple that, hacked each other's account and now playing with each other's character, that was pure gold. Like, for real. Like, I was like first a bit like, what's with the voices? Until, we got the story bit and was like, oh my god, that is genius. That sounds like something real people would do. They would, like want to mess with each other, break up over it, and then start crying over it. But Suguha, she was still an annoying bitch. Like for all the she was annoying in different ways now. But now she was like, like how people usually act with their siblings, like a little bit on crack, of course. Like the way she was like belittling her brother was like bit hurtful, but how they made up and how she was like realizing, oh shit, like maybe I'm the problem and I don't want to be the problem, and they both agreed on, hey, we were both kids. Even if you would have knew what was going on, you couldn't have done anything to change it. And I couldn't have done to change anything. We both were a little bit at fault. We could have cared more. But it didn't mean that we didn't care for each other. It was like such a moment. It was like, oh my god. And then that they literally did what the shipping community did and make the little underling of her boyfriend like, hello? Yes, that was what original SIO missed. Side couples. That was the thing. Those were my cookies.
Are you okay?
I was gesturing with my hands and knocked over my cookies. I was too much in the zone. Give me one. I need to pick them up. Ow. Ow. Did I lose any cookies? Nope. No
Not the
cookies lost.
cookies.
I'm sorry. No, but definitely like Yui definitely gets like top tier. Like I loved Yui in the original. I loved Yui in the abridged. She was cute Pepe. Even when she was violently threatening people, she was like, "Oh, that's my baby girl." Asuna and Kirito, she is a sentient AI. Who tells me? Who tells her that she cannot go around tell people that she hacked their accounts and threatening them? You go, girl. Go fight for your parents. You're a sentient AI with feelings. Come on, do what everyone expects you to do. Be chaos. So yeah,
You were less people and more a collection of character defects. You should have killed each other by now, but you didn't.
I also like that has like Kirito and Asuna, but like their chemistry, like those characters, like especially the whole like did we marry like the whole scene with Yui, how they adopted her, how they were literally wanted to because they both thought, oh god, we married too fast, and they wanted to get the other one to break the marriage first, so they became more and more unhinged. Literally wanted to adopt like an entire orphanage worth of children. And then at the end, especially when they lost Yui, they were like, "Hey, do you think we married too fast?"
Yes,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yes, obviously. Do you want to break up? Like,
Do you want to stay together?
do you want to
Yes,
stay together?
obviously.
Yeah, do you want to stay together? Yes,
And like
obviously.
that was it. That was the entire.
Entire conversation. Like the fact that they realized, like that they audibly realized that this conversation was so short, and was fixing every problem they had for days. Was just like, yeah, see people, communication. That is what Maho is screaming every time she was reading a manhwa. Every time they misunderstand each other and don't communicate, she is screaming, communication! And you can hear it echo through the night. I really like that because, yes, they did marry way too quick. But also, in-game marriage is like, we are sharing an inventory now. We are married. Like, wow. Also, that he got to bang Asuna, like that was the thing that everyone was upset about in the anime. Like, come on,
Second
boy.
Rosaria.
Yeah, who? That was weird. That was a moment more like, okay, no, thank you. That was not necessary. A bridge series.
Oh, you don't get the. Did you not get the joke?
I was not sure, like, if he was just like screaming another woman's name, or was it like
Rosaria was the redhead who was psychoanalyzing him.
yeah,
And the last
yeah.
thing she said to him is, "Enjoy this while it lasts. This will be the deepest you'll ever be in a woman."
Yeah, oh my god, yes, like
and thus being deeper in Asuna. Suck it, Rosalia.
yeah, like I just like I was like, I think I was playing on my phone on the side. I was just like, and I just heard him like say something Rosario, and then I heard Asuna freak out over it and like, oh shit. What?
Oh shit.
And also I have an awful memory for names, so it completely whooshed over my head. That's on me though. Okay. So let's go with those questions are really close together.
Huh?
What show do you think needs an abridged series? Like, if it exists and you didn't watch it, you can still name it. But like an anime, you think like would be so great if it had an abridged series. Amy, why are we not starting with you now?
I would love to see like some of the more modern ones get a bridge series, like the Spy Family and fucking Kaguya Love is War. Like Love is War was the one I had in mind when I come up with this, but I feel that would just make for an amazing abridged series. The characters
Yeah.
there are just so fucking batshit already. Imagine how to make that more so.
Yeah, I can see that. Could I? What series would you think would need an abridged series?
Spy X Family Bridge would be probably so funny.
You know, after the entire poop god incident of Code White, I'm not sure if it actually needs an abridged series to achieve that.
Joyride Entertainment, Spy X Family Abridged. They're on 11 episodes.
Oh my god. Huh.
Yeah,
How the
that's what
hell have they got 11 episodes already? It's only been out a year.
No, it's been out for more than a year, right? It's out for 2 now, isn't it? I have no feeling of time anymore since I'm out. Like I stopped having a feeling of time after, I didn't have to go to school every day. And after this was like, that's what I mean. Like if you don't know about the bridge series, you can still say it.
Kara is happy about something.
I have an idea. That's what I'm trying to get at, but all right, I'm pretty sure. Fact is fact, Final Fantasy VII Abridged is a thing that exists, which also opens up the way
Yes.
to video games having a bridge series.
Yeah.
So, a Hat in Time Abridged. Imagine.
I need to watch that Let's Play.
You know what's funny is
I need to play that. You should find a
did you
time
know?
where I can play
Yeah,
it.
Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring apparently has their abridged. It's called the manga.
I see your Hat in Time abridged and Elden Ring abridged, and Reiju Kingdom Hearts abridged.
There is a Kingdom Hearts abridged.
That genuinely does not surprise me.
Yeah,
I
like
have watched it. It is old. It was very rough, but yeah, I used to watch it a lot.
No Game No Life abridged is existing too. Not surprising.
You know
No
what
Game
was
No Life abridged is No Game
Yep.
No Life. It only got
Yeah.
one season. It is abridged.
Yeah.
There are 2 different people who do Kingdom Hearts abridged. There is New Kid Aya and Raynex. And yeah, you know what was a strangely good abridged series? Kanto abridged.
Honto?
Elkan.
You know the one? I think
What,
the
the
one
Disney
where
movie?
no, the anime where the guy turns into a girl so everyone can be lesbians.
Yes.
I'm gonna need that for research purposes.
Narrow it down
Well,
because
it's technically a magical girl one because everyone transforms into magical girls, including the male lead.
yeah, like that's what I mean. Could you like be more specific? You're not really narrowing down right now.
It was done by.
Can you say the name again of the show? If I see it, I can tell you if I watched it. It feels like I've watched it already.
It was done by some of the people who did the Team 4-Star abridged.
I love that you started with the name of it and we're just like, no, narrow it down a bit.
Yeah, no, I couldn't catch the name. That's why I asked for the name again.
I don't remember the name. It was Kana or Kanta or.
It's something zombie
I know.
disco?
I know they
Probably-
used the
But it
word.
was Zombie Disco?
What's the German word for warrior?
Krieger. Kämpfer! It's Kämpfer!
Yeah, that one.
Kämpfer is the anime. Oh, I haven't watched that one yet. I watched the first episode and then I just didn't continue. It's so it's like the plot is literally just they're like those like weird plushies that you with their guts spilling out and they give people power and they give this guy power, but when he uses the power he turns into a girl. And there's this girl and there's a girl he has a crush on, but this girl he has a crush on his female version. It's like Ranma and a half, but like it's the same as Soul Eater and Valkyria Drive are very similar. This is like Ranma and a half, and Kämpfer are the same level of similar. Being Kämpfer is the Valkyria Drive version. Okay.
Yeah, it was made by the Campfire Bridge was made by Masako X, who also does DBZ. Apparently, his I think it was his. Apparently, his Attack on Titan Bridge is really good too.
How's it spelled?
Oh, I put it in a Toxo chat.
Oh no! I'm looking for something. I'm looking for an anime where I think that would be, that thing is like already an existing ecchi on crack. It took like, oh yeah, sport animes that are having hidden fan service. No, we are making a sports anime that is all about fan service. I just need to figure out how to spell that fucking thing.
The one where there are girls who hit each other with their butts and boobs and they have sex like
that one. A friend of mine in uni literally were like begging me to watch it. So when it was airing, I was like literally watching that every week, and every week I was asking myself why I'm doing that. And so like every week we literally were sitting like before like in between classes and we're talking about the newest episode and the newest shenanigans they did with their tits and their butts.
The shenanigans they did with their tits.
The shoulder throw was definitely like the thing that was like, what the fuck did I just watch? Hello? A nipple shoulder throw?
You know what? You know what's a bridge series that needs to get more love? 50% off.
50% off?
Yeah. You remember the light gay anime 3?
Oh yeah.
Well, 50% off is the abridged series with 100% more gay.
Oh my god, I need to watch that. I was so frustrated watching 3. I could only bear watching one season of it because I watched more of it, but like I only like sat down and actually watched it because the music is fire, the animation is great, and then they aged me on the gayness. Hello? That was like, it was like orgasm denial in 12 episodes. That's the show. It was awful. Like, what the fuck? Who makes like that's why I hate sports anime. It's like Haikyuu. It's gay in denial. Everyone.
It's okay, Maho. Yuri on Ice exists.
I think this episode is breaking her.
Yeah.
I watched Yuri on Ice. Do you know that shit got cancelled? It got a movie announced that was like 50% even gayer than the anime, and then they just like last year they were like, oh yeah, just wanted to let you know that we decided to cancel that movie. Yeah, they were announcing that like since the start of COVID. Then there was this trailer that showed like a very sexy ice skating scene that was like, like if I would have seen that, I would have blushed heavily because that was like, the start of a porn. It was really well. It was really good. And I was like, yeah, when does this movie actually comes out? And then suddenly, so yeah, we decided to drop this. And we're like, well, fuck that! I was waiting for my gay ice skaters.
I wanted the gay.
It's okay. It's okay. To be honest, I didn't like Yuri on Ice too much. Like I had Boys Love that I liked more than Yuri on Ice. Sometimes Yuri was sometimes a handful. This like sometimes I just wish this guy would like shut up. Go get your man and kiss him.
I want to find the guy who named the anime and strangle him.
Yuri is also a name that can be used for a man and a woman.
Yes, I do now, because I watched the first episode of Yuri on Ice, much to my disappointment. It's like, hey, look, there's this gay anime called Yuri on Ice. Oh, that sounds right up my alley. I love ice skating. I love Yuri anime.
Kuroro Basket, the basketball anime. There's a version with just I don't want to say lolly girls, but like small girls playing basketball. It's like, oh well, we are playing basketball. Ignore them, we got fan service because this was a weird time for anime. But we're playing basketball. That's literally the anime. I watched the first season. It's kind of cute.
It's
like
girls on Panzer, but with with basketball instead.
Yeah, it was very, very wholesome. The girls were all so round and cute. I just wanted to squish their cheeks and hug them and give them head pats every time they scored. And it is called Kaijo. I was spelling it wrong the entire time.
Yeah, I said it in chat.
Sorry, I have the talk show questions open.
Yeah, it's in Talk Show chat.
Yeah, Kaijo.
Yeah, I just googled anime about girls fighting with their butts and boobs. And that's what maybe was the top result.
That is the description of this entire show. It's literally like a woman's only sport where they all they're on like platforms in the water and they have to push their opponent off the platform with while only using their boobs and their butts. They're not allowed to use anything else. And the amount of shonen power that was in there, the girl with like her magical hands, when she once touched a butt or a boob, she knew what they could do. The girl that did judo before, and she wanted to impress her father, who was against her doing this kind of sport. So she, hardened her nipples and made a nipple shoulder throw. Like, this show, as an abridged, would be hilarious. It was already weird. I just imagine, like, how they would, make it even weirder with a bridge. Or give it sense. That would be even better if they made it make more sense. That's the cool thing about a bridge series. Sometimes they don't make it weirder, they make it more realistic. And this show would need some realism. I just think I would laugh even harder. So, Amy, do you want to watch, like, girls' water sport anime at some point?
There are two answers to that question based on what platform we're streaming on. It's Twitch, right?
No, this is definitely it is censored, but this is definitely something we could watch while doing Art Fansly. Yeah, like gushing over magical girls. Still so hyped that this got.
Yeah, we still need to watch like the last episode of that.
Yeah, the last 2 episodes, and then I'm so worried because the manga is on hiatus, but the second season got announced. So I probably get my Kiwi cosplay at some point, and I don't have to tailor it myself. But I'm not sure what's happening. And trust me, they all get like every magical girl gets a power up version of what she has now. And let's just say the pink, like Utena, 10 out of 10 could step on me. Kiwi-chan, Yes, yes, yes. I want to be this woman so badly. I don't care that her outfit is cut in half and she's only wearing half of it. She's adorable, and she's a cat girl in a military uniform that is cut in half. Vertically cut in half. No, horizontally cut in half. You get what I mean. And then the other two magic, like the blue and the yellow magical girl, they look cool, but didn't really care for them. And then we have the pink magical girl, and she's like her extra form, like the I read the manga page on why she looks like, but oh my god, like nurse, sexy magical girl nurse, and from I'm such a good girl, turning into literally like what Utena is. It was definitely a chapter I was reading. I was debating which one I would like to cosplay more. I decided Kiwi because I'm a Kiwi
Because
stan.
that's just objectively the correct answer.
Yeah, but let's be honest, I would look great in a very, very smexy nurse outfit that barely covers anything.
I'm gonna need a 5-minute break for unrelated reasons.
That show would also be interesting as an abridged series, like gushing over magical girls. Like, I would be interested how they would abridge that.
Yeah, I feel like gushing, like the shows that are already comedy, like the water sport one and gushing over magical girls. There's not a lot to add by making that into an abridged series. Like, I can see people trying it, but they did like it's already a comedy series. I think the reason abridged series are so popular is because they take things from one genre and make them into comedies.
What
Yeah.
anime
On the
did
other hand, if they're already a comedy, then half of the work's already been done for you.
True. Where is... It's not here. I watched so much anime. I tried to remember what I watched while like, that could need some polishing. I watched so much recently. Like, especially for the game show, I was like binging like a couple of animes to be up to date with some things. So oh. Promise Neverland. That could be an interesting abridged series. I wouldn't know how to make it abridged, but eating children farm would be interesting to see how they turn that into an abridged series. What they take.
Throw the parody. 10 episodes of The Promised Neverland abridged.
I knew it exists already. I just saying. And now we can. And yeah, Sunny. I don't know if I asked you already, but an abridged series. Something you would like to see as an abridged series. Like let's ignore if there is an abridged series out there and you just haven't watched it yet. Just like an anime you feel like, or a game. I will allow that too. An anime or a game where you like, yeah, I would really like an abridged version of that. Like,
No, not really. Most of the things I enjoy are pretty much comical to begin with, and what things have abridged, I want to see abridged, I already have abridged. Like, my current favorite abridged series is called Herd JJK. Do not watch that in public. Especially if you're in America.
oh, now you piqued my curiosity. Tell me what's going on in there.
Okay. So basically, Herd JJK from Rab So Petty, or the Napping Women Network, basically takes JJK and put it in the hood. For those who are unaffiliated, a hood is considered a poor neighborhood predominantly lived in by black people. or people of color, and basically it's full of slang and terms that said out loud by people of not the right color will get you beat.
I see. I see.
But it's extremely hilarious. Yeah.
I recently watched the first episode of JJK, so I can kind of see that actually.
Yeah. It was my friend Deltoid Blue who showed me it. And he finds it hilarious how much I like it. Yeah, that is currently my favorite one of my favorite abridges. Yeah, like I said, I don't really have a bridge that I want to see because it's like I've already seen them. I've seen them all.
You see them all.
Finally, after all these years, I have them all.
I don't know. Maybe a Gravity Falls abridged might be kind of funny.
Well, that could be funny, yeah.
Yeah, that could be funny. I just checked.
Imagine people start doing fucking a bridge series of Western cartoons, but it's just like SpongeBob.
Yeah,
Like this is Family Guy abridged.
yeah. Usually abridged.
We just cut out all of the jokes where the joke is that the joke is going too long.
Yeah, usually the abridges are good not because of who they're abridging, but the passion of the abridgers.
Yeah.
Because it's like you can make Sword Art Online is a terrible anime, but because the people who abridged it were so passionate and so worked so hard on it, it literally was what made the show interesting.
And like that's the thing with that actually is a good segue into the next question. What would you make into an abridged series of? And with the statement Sunny just made, like again, we will ignore if they're already existing. Like, what is a show or a game you are passionate about where you think you would want to like make an abridged out of it? Where would you be with passion there? Because Sunny, you put the segue into it. How about you answer it first?
Um. Actually, I don't know. I'm not all that creative. I usually like when it comes to other people's stuff.
Well, you could just say, "Oh, I really like this one."
Also, question.
If my friends would make an abridged, I would work together with them. Question me as much as you want. Just don't question my authority.
I'm going to question your authority specifically because you told me not to.
I am authority.
You're adorable.
That's my job.
Yeah, because I just remembered. Actually, I think because I wasn't really thinking about it because it's not anime; it's video games. Honestly think Red vs. Blue was my starting abridged series, but I don't know if that counts.
I forgot that existed. Yeah, I think that definitely counts.
Yeah, I watched that so much I can quote the entire first season. But yeah, if I were to do something like that, I'll probably do something like Machinima, like Warframe maybe. And problem is, I can't really think of anything. Go talk to someone else while I figure out what I want to do.
Could I? What would you like? I think I know the answer, but what would you like to make an abridged series out of?
Well, what do you think the answer is there, Mom?
I think it's ahead in time.
It is definitely a potential answer, yes. Granted.
Really? Because my money's on Sonic.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's already a Sonic abridged.
There are gonna be like 9 of them.
Yes.
It won't stop you making another.
The question is, what would you want to participate in making?
I like the Shadow one is hilarious.
Would I want to participate in making it? Maybe. Hat in Time is definitely a fun idea. You know what else would be a fun idea? Any of the Fallout games or Elder Scrolls games would be kind of fun to abridge. Imagine the shenanigans.
Absolutely.
Huh?
It like if I imagine the shenanigans that you could make, that would definitely be something.
Yeah, every now and again, like, MC dies, only to be like, okay, I'm better. We're back a little in time, I'm better. I remember that happened, but oh. We're back. I'm back. Okay.
Amy, what would you like to make an abridged series out of?
I feel like I'd probably also have to go with a game. It'd have to be something that I like have experienced a lot of and done a lot of if I want to like make the abridged series any good. So I think we all know it's going to have to be Kingdom Hearts. Plus, you know, the jokes there just write themselves. It's all about friendship and the power of love and light and darkness. That's basically an anime already.
Yeah,
Fair.
I'm like looking around my room and like scroll through like list of animes I watched so far and like try to think of, okay, what would I want to make an abridged of? So I was like, yeah, maybe something that was like only borderline gay, you know, like Buddy Daddy or Haikyuu, just, you know, making a bridge series that's actually gay, you know.
Oh, she wants to make free, but more gay.
Yeah, like something like this. But like you could also go the other route and be like, oh yeah, I could just like find an anime that is like, you know, like a romance but never turn into a romance because what the fuck happened in there?
We're all like, hey, here are these things that we really like and that we're really passionate about and we think that could just be made funny. And Maha's just like, I really want to make a doujinshi.
Yeah, so I just like scroll through and like I have like some of my favorite animes but I'm just not sure if like what I would do with them to if I make them a bridge. Like I don't know, Psychopaths.
Actually,
I love Psychopaths, but you know, like I would, you know, every character every time they did something, we're like, oh my god, I want to take your hat and punch it against the wall. I would do that in the abridged. I'm not sure if I would be sane enough to, you know, make something that would not literally, you know, take characters and smashes their heads into fictional and non-fictional walls to deal with what they just did.
I'm gonna bear me.
Like, especially season 1 of Psychopaths, making Akane Tsunemori would is the good girl. Like after after the first season, she turns into a badass. But like, I would probably like, you know, do something. I would end her baby shenanigans sooner, and her new coworker. I would build the stake. I would burn that bitch on. I don't care that like this woman had like almost no character development aside from turning into a greater bitch. Derogatory bitch. I could make a no game life abridged, but we decided this was abridged already.
I feel like that'd be where your best chance at the most successful one is. You've watched that enough times that I guarantee you've already written a lot of the jokes for it.
But the other
okay.
thing,
Oh,
the other thing would be like
Okay.
something Undertale related. We all know that.
Good old Undertale AU, I'm in a bridge.
See, it's hard for me because I'm not that good with edgy jokes. I really like edgy jokes. I'm not good at writing them. So like,
You're great with edgy jokes. You deal with me all the time.
so you know what? I would use K Project and make that shit edgy as hell. that is such a good anime. I think that would like with enough love and care for someone that really loves the anime. Like this is like an anime that doesn't need too much fixing, but instead you would just like take the story and completely rewrite all the characters to make it like the absolute edge fest, and you could just like laugh over it. Because like if I think about an anime where was not happy with how certain things played out, I don't know if I would be able to fix that. But I know when I see a good anime with good animation, and I could just like sprinkle in some, like, hey, we could make fun of this exact thing here. Also, I could voice Anna. I would do everything to voice Anna. Okay.
Also, I think I figured out what I would like to abridge.
Oh,
I want to
Great,
abridge
yeah.
something with a yandere in it, but instead of having like the typical yandere scare the guy, I want it as the guy like the main character. Because I always wanted to see an anime where it's like the main chick is yandere, but the dude is totally aware of it. And,
my
and
god. Mira and
Right.
Nikki, a bridge would be hella fire to work on.
which I have, which I watched, but it's like instead of being like the pushover is like bet. All right.
You know what could be interesting too? Higurashi as an abridged. Like I cannot watch that shit. That shit is too scary for me. But like imagine like how like how you could maybe turn that into, like a gory comedy. I kind of would watch that. Even though like this shit was like I watched 4 episodes of Higurashi before I dropped it, decided not old enough for this. I wait until like I'm a big girl, and then I watched, and then I turned into a big girl, and then I was looking at like not girl. I'm not brave enough for that shit. I'm not.
Yeah, I've told this
I
story before, but like I had a friend in college who was absolutely desperate for me to watch Higurashi, and so I have not watched it out of spite. Annoyingly, I think I would genuinely enjoy it, and he was right in his recommendation. But he was so annoying with constantly recommending it.
like that's the problem with me. Like if people like recommend something to me, if I really don't want to watch it, I just don't watch it. But I'm not someone that out of spite doesn't watch things. It's more of a I don't feel up for it right now. Like I even watched Attack on Titan because one of my friends liked it. Like I didn't really like the style. Oh my god, I should make a Attack on Titan abridged. I hated Eren most of the time. Whenever I saw him on screen, I was like, oh my god. Grow up. I know this world is difficult and hard, but well like, I have only so much patience with you. I'm supposed to rooting for you, and all I see is a fucking crybaby. And I reached a point in like the first season where I was like hoping he would get eaten. And that's the problem. I need a protagonist I'm rooting for. If I watch him and I'm rooting for the bad guys to finally kill his ass, not good. That's why I could never watch Rent a Girlfriend. This guy is like giving me all the ickies.
The protagonist is such a bad protagonist, but I love all of the girls.
Yeah, they all deserve better. So I could not stand watching a more than one episode because I would the entire time think, oh my god, end me. I don't want to see that. He's not deserving of any of them.
Just watch the episodes with Sumi. That's all you need. She is a little ray of sunshine, and I love her so much. God, that's another one that'd do well within a bridge series. Rent a Girlfriend abridged.
Oh my
Just
god.
rewrite the dialogue so that he's not a cunt.
That would be, like, yeah, like it's like then I would probably watch it. Like, I want a protagonist I can root for. That's why I had my problems in the beginning with Abridged Kirito, but he was still likable enough that I was rooting for him. And also because he, like, despite being sometimes a whiny little bitch, he was still, like, capable of doing things. Like, there was balance there. And
I'm back.
I hate how prejudging I'm sometimes are, but, like, I need to love a main character. If I'm not rooting for the main character, I have a hard time to sit through the episodes, because it feels like I have, like, I'm starting, the moment I start to cringe too long and too hard, it's over for me. Like, secondhand embarrassment is something I cannot deal with. I physically have to look away if I get secondhand embarrassment. I literally had a manga that I had to put down and put physical distance between me and the pages because I got so hard secondhand embarrassment that after the first chapter I decided I will never touch that thing again. I was ready to burn it. Shivers. Okay. Would you watch a series that is not an abridged series, but is written like one? We gave some written like one, or other example, the localization went ham on it. I cannot speak too much for the English dubs, but I know, like, by now I follow a couple of English voice actors. Thank you, TikTok. And I just this one guy, he is the English voice for the main guy in Solo Leveling, and he also voiced Gigi, the guy in Dandadan, and he was, like, giving some examples how they were rewriting some jokes. Like, Dandadan is a good example of, like, the anime that is written like an abridged series. Oh my god, yes. It is written like a abridged series. Amy, I finally have an explanation why Dandadan is so weird. It is written like a fucking abridged series. And someone actually, like, there's a lot of mentioning of, like, the SA territory mentionings. And someone explained that those mentionings were, like, less to make fun of this happening and more like social criticism. I really like someone, like, broke down, like, how this was, like, not just there
this.
for shock value, but that TikTok or
No,
Dandadan.
No, I'm looking at like different abridged series, trying to remember if I saw them. Rosa X plus Vampire. I've seen that one.
Rosario Vampire? Yeah, I watched the original of that one. Oh god, that could use some rewriting too. But yeah, so shows like Dandadan, shows like
So basically,
Eminence in Shadow,
Eminence in Shadow and Konosuba.
Konosuba, Ghost Stories English dub, like, like, stuff like this. Like, would you watch something like this? Do you enjoy series like this? Especially if you like abridged already. Amy.
Yes, definitely. Konosuba, like, remains to this day one of my favorite anime. I absolutely adore comedy anime and stuff that pokes at tropes. In fact, I think watching, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was my first experience of, hey, look at all of these tropes and why they're stupid.
Definitely good. I, like, over the years I appreciate Konosuba more. Like, when Konosuba first came out, it was really not my thing. But, like, by now I think I watched more or less the first everything of the first season and at least one movie, and now I kind of appreciate it. Like, I was like, because Kazuma was like giving me the ickies in the beginning a little bit, I was afraid I wouldn't like it. But because literally everyone gave me the ickies in all the right ways in this series, I started to appreciate it. Could I?
Yes.
You like series that are designed like a bridge series. Have you watched some of them? Or like have you examples of English dub literally turning a series into an abridged series?
I'll
For
just.
kids.
I mean, yeah, most things by 4 kids, but in fact, one could probably throw out the 4 kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I mean, you have some characters acting kind of out of character, like in a bridge series. It's way funnier.
Plus, it is literally a bridge. They only actually dubbed half of it.
Yeah, and a good. In fact, you know what? A perfect example of a character acting differently and out of character, Cyrus. In the original, he's kind of this shy, introverted boy. In the English dub, he's as witty as the rest of them and snarky, quite the snarky little guy. So, yeah, there you go. I'll just say Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Would you enjoy watching like animes that are designed like a bridge series? Have you watched some of them? Or
Gintama.
experienced dubs that, changed everything?
Basically, Gintama.
Yeah, Gintama is also like they don't need an abridged series. There are one.
Then, of course, you got Ghost Aids, the original.
You mean
Ghost
Ghost
Stories.
Story?
Yeah, Ghost Stories.
Yeah, the story behind this English dub is fucking hilarious.
There's literally do whatever the fuck you want, and it's like, bet.
Yeah, just like keep the names and stuff. And like, okay. And then they went ham on it. And like I only saw like snips and bits. I never watched it completely. But like some of the scenes were just like, like this did like people till this day are not sure if this is an abridged series or if this is the real dub, and it is the real dub, which is hilarious.
Well, Keijo got an abridged series by Sai Kosai. Camino friends.
Okay, so now it's finally the time I can talk about it. So, the Overlord dub in German. There are some other animes that are similarly dubbed like this, but like the Overlord one is like the only one that comes to mind. And I noticed some other dubs doing that too. And this is a very, very, like tightrope that they go there. Because I think I watched at least one anime where they, did like those like extra lines to give the character some more spice. And in my opinion, they went a bit too hard and it was just a bit weird. Like it just felt not right anymore. And then you had the fucking Overlord dub. Eins Ulgolm had so many banger lines. Like he was so snappy. He had like always a comeback line. It was like he was sometimes also so chill, and like he was like using words that he would use in his normal word, but no one really understood that because like it like the way he talked, it made sense. Like he was a player that was now in a fantasy world, and all the NPCs were like having fantasy brains, so they didn't know the normal language. So of course they were like sometimes confused with like his snippets he was like spewing out there. But it was so charismatic how he carried himself. Like from the get-go, like he was like so cool. He was like very edgelordy, but it was like funny. And when I learned later on like this, like, he was not like this in the beginning of Overlord, I was like, Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was flat cardboard.
Yeah, no, like, if it wouldn't, if it would make sense for you guys to watch it, to just watch, like, the first episode of Overlord in German with English subtitles, it would make no sense for you guys. But, like, you would understand what I mean. But I noticed that, like, also in English voice acting, like, some voice actors, like, doing things like this, they bring in some more personality for a character. And I appreciate that. It's very dangerous because, like, if they get too cocky with it, they ruin it. And especially for an official dub, I don't like if they literally change everything about the character. Like, I wanted to watch, like, whatever series I wanted to watch and want to see the character how it was depicted. If the dub is literally changing the entire character, it, like, I will not understand, like, like, maybe there was reasons this character was, like, flat like a cardboard in the beginning because there was, like, some great, like, plot, like, character arc that's supposed to happen. If you take it away from the get-go, you don't really have, like, this oomph of, like, this character, like, evolving over time. So, like, I'm always a bit iffy when that happens. I appreciate it if it's made good, but I'm always scared because I saw, like, clips of, like, oh yeah, like, here's, like, oh, I love Sasaki Miano. You guys know I love this voice off. Like, oh my god, I love English Sasaki so much. And I watched that thing in first with subtitles, of course. I have the manga and all. And then I saw, like, let's just say his English voice actor was not the voice I was expecting to hear. And he was, like, putting a bit more oomph behind some lines. And, like, sometimes I was just there, like, I can see why the English people like him. But I like, his original version more. Like, he was still, like, he was, like, a completely different level of silly. And I was just like, yeah, I don't know, like, he's not giving me the feels anymore. And this is, like, literally man number one in anime that I would commit, war crimes for. Like, English version of him, like, maybe crimes, but not war crimes anymore. And that says a lot. Like, there are not a lot of, like, characters out there who I would commit war crimes for. It's a small selection, and he's one of them. And, like, the fact that it, I was debating if I could commit war crimes for this man speaks for itself. So, yeah, like, it's dangerous if it's made good. I'm not complaining. I just, like, hope that, voice actors are careful when doing that, because, like, don't ruin my babies. It's okay if you want to be creative, but, be careful with creativity. And but, like, shows that are designed like a bridge series, sign me the fuck up. This talk show made me realize how much I'm into that shit, because, like, every anime I thought about would maybe be interesting as an abridged series was inherently just already an abridged series in itself. No Game No Life, Eminence and Shadow, Konosuba, Dandaran. Those are all things that are already, like, in this, like, kinda abridgy way funny, somewhat edgy. It is.
Yeah, so you're thinking, like, hey, these funny series could be made funnier.
Yeah, it's more like, oh yeah, you could just, like, like, Panty and Stockings. Also a good example. Because especially I plastered that over my server and no one cared for that. Finally it got announced that it's coming. Like, they finally released a trailer for it.
Panty and Stockings is just anime South Park.
Yeah, you're right, but I hate that you just said that, Like, you just offended me in like 10 different ways with this.
Oh, I'm gonna offend you in another one. I'm not being facetious either, because Panty and Stockings were literally inspired by South Park. The creators got tired of kind of wanted to do something crazy, so they watched a bunch of South Park and did panty and stocking afterwards.
They also apparently did either got drunk or did drugs.
I
See,
We
believe.
yeah.
don't support that on this channel.
No, we don't support that, but I can see that. I have the feeling, like, I don't know, Invader Sim would you strike me more as like partly of an, you know, like inspiration for it, even though I can see the inspiration from South Park. But again, I have a very big, you know, I don't like South Park. And you know, like, no matter what you try to explain to me and why it's good, I don't like it. But I love penny and stockings. I don't know, like, penny and stockings just like, you know, like, they certainly, you know, like, overstepped some boundaries you usually don't see overstepped in anime, but they did it more tasteful most of the time. There were some scenes that were definitely questionable, but like, you know, it felt more tasteful. It had like still like the, you know, like South Park is not like known to be pretty or cute or anything that is like nice on the eyes. And Penny and Snocking is just eye candy.
Yeah. Yeah. We know exactly who you're talking about when you said nice on the eyes.
All of them.
I love this transformation scene. I love the music in Panty and Stockings, and I literally thought of learning how to pole dance just because I really, really wanted to cosplay Panty and just like do cosplay performance while dancing on a pole. Figuring out that this is like a very hard task, especially at a convention. And learning pole dance is incredibly hard. People that think that it's just like easy, you just like swing your booty on a pole. No, this shit is like this is like real hard sport. It's incredibly difficult. You need muscle strength in body parts you didn't even know you had muscles there. So yeah, but like again, like it's eye candy. I love them, and like most of the time, like they made jokes, but like the jokes, like, you know, like it was not like every 2 seconds felt like a fart joke or something like this. And again, it was like adult women being all crazy that you know, and not like some, you know, like preschool boys. I don't know, like.
So that brings the question: would Penny and Stocking count as an abridged series?
It would certainly count as its anime series that is designed like an abridged series. It
Okay.
is designed like an abridged series.
I say it's an abridged series of the Bible.
I accept that. You know, I accept that. Having, you know, like watched like also like religious animes at some point, I take that. It's the same level of abridged of the Bible as Has Been Hotel is. That is also a show that feels like, you know, like designed like an abridged series. Like it's funny and it's edgy, but it's like tastefully made with still the story present, because I think that makes like a good, like you can have an abridged series and you can have a good abridged series that still like has plot and storyline. And I think that makes a good abridged series if you still feel like there's a story being told, and not just like funny joke, funny joke, funny joke. That's it. We just made fun of everything. Yeah. I am checking right now the questions. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did this one. We did this one. This one. This one. We did all the questions. We
Good
have
job,
been
team.
on. Yeah, we've been on speed today.
Yeah.
And I must admit, like, I couldn't really find many more like questions that I could ask about this. A bridge series is just like really fun to talk about. It's really funny. They're like, we could say, do you have a favorite scene, like a favorite moment in an abridged series? Where like, yes, that sold me on this series. Yeah, fuck that. Amy, what was like one of your favorite scenes in an abridged series that really brought it home to you? Like, that told you, I love this. I love this so much.
It's got to be the absolutely iconic fucking episode 1. Screw the rules, I have money.
Classic.
I just set the tone for like the entire abridged show.
It definitely was. It was so funny. I wish I had the money to say say that with so much confidence. Could I? What was like one of your favorite abridged series moments?
Oh, there is a lot of moments. It has many existential crises about which one should I pick.
Should I give you a moment of time to make a decision? Which one like really like did it for you? Also, thank you, Eden, for that self-care package.
Well, we apparently need to fill some air, so why don't you pick a few?
Yeah.
Like for my break, I forgot I still had that running. Ignore that, I'm not taking a break.
So just kind of throw some out there.
Yeah, just like a couple scenes you really liked.
All right. Well, there was SEO Bridges meeting Klein for the first time, and it's like, oh no, seeing that he named himself Paul Steve 69 is like,
Yeah.
oh no, Klein, oh no, you're a stupid baby. No, no, you don't know what's about to happen. A lot of scenes with Perfect Cell in Dragon Ball Z Bridge, like.
Yeah, especially the like the Cell game shorts were hilarious.
Oh yeah, the Cell game shorts were all just a great time. Let's see. I asked Vegeta's. Is that the Namekian? Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Oh, kill me! When he was sensing Imperfect Cell for the first time. That was pretty fun.
I feel like all fucking kill me is just on point for Vegeta, like the actual Vegeta.
Seriously, or at least back then, yeah. It's like, okay, Jeets is mad. The reoccurring joke of "I need an adult, I am an adult." That was pretty good, especially when it comes full circle.
He's like, I need an adult. I am an adult. No, you are not.
There it is. That's against Goku.
That's
Oh,
me.
Helsing Ultimate Bridge. Hey kids, want to see a dead body? He comes through the wall. Can't forget about how he messes with Sir Integra. Just went through a whole tilts every painting. That evil laugh when it's called out.
I don't have to take this. I'm going for a walk.
Oh, Alucard's walks. Yes. Alucard, go for a walk.
Walks, quotation marks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bitches love cannons. That's the classic.
I'm buying clothes. I can't find any. What do you mean you can't find any? All there is soup. We'll go to the next aisle. There's just more soup. What do you mean there's just more soup? I mean there's just more soup. Go to the next aisle. There's just more soup. Where are you? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fate stay night.
I have not seen that, but that would deliver perfectly.
God. Fate Stay Night's a bridge moment of calling Archer actually Satan, which was very funny.
Was like, you think I'm Satan? Actually, Satan. The actually is important, I think.
Okay, actually Satan.
Archer was the white hair guy with the red clothes.
Yeah, that's
You know, I watched just a very little bit of Fate, but this guy is so fucking hot.
Oh, and he has a tragic backstory too. You'll love him.
Yeah.
He's an anime character, of course. He's got a tragic backstory.
Like,
yeah.
Also, he's really good at cooking and cleaning.
Oh my god, he's husbando material.
Yeah.
Does he need a girlfriend? I'm volunteering as tribute. I need someone.
So I guess you want him to be your servant.
Yeah, what's funny is like in Fate's Stay, there's like various mom characters, but almost everyone agrees he is the top mom.
Of course he is. Have you looked at him? I would call him mommy if he desired to. I would call him daddy. He could make me call him anything he desires if he would take care of me.
You would probably should have realized, like, I'll do it if you don't call me either of those things.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I would be like...
Alright, so we're watching a Bridge series with him because he's perfect in that one. Quick question though. What do you think about Shiro, the character in Fate, the main character?
Shiro.
The redhead. I'm asking Maho.
Well, the fact that I watched the Fate movie, but my memory of this guy is almost non-existing, I think speaks for itself. He was the guy that said people die if you kill them, right? That was the dude.
Yeah, that's the main character.
Yeah. Does he get better? Like the only thing I remember is wet towel.
It's a little bit better, if you know what I mean.
Well, he has to compete with Archer and Midas. What was it? Midas who was like the gold dude that was like
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh. He has to compete with those two. Can he reach one of them?
We have to watch the abridged series at least, so we can get Maho caught up because this is hilarious to me.
Yeah.
Why? I want an explanation now.
You'll find out if we watch these shows. No spoilers. Spoilers. Oh, what? Oh, that's Dr. Song.
Well, a Doctor Who abridged would go hard.
Yeah, but can you? How do you make Doctor Who more whimsy and random? Like, it would have to go hard in order for it to work.
Doctor Who's, it's one of those shows that, like, because there are so many writers working on it and they all take the show in their own different directions, some of them are already, like, whimsical and comical. And then you get, like, the more serious episodes, like Don't Blink. If you could make them all whimsy and comical and fit into, like, a 3-minute episode.
Okay. Sai.
Yes.
You screamed the soup store scene. Was that your favorite? Like one of your favorite scenes in the bridge?
It is easily one of my favorites. Because it's literally such an iconic scene. You'll get places like Undertale that reference it.
Yeah.
Like, you made it when people reference your scenes.
Yeah, like, I really thought that... I didn't know this was from an abridged series. I thought it was, like, from some comedy, like, show or something like this. Or, like, some comic that someone made online, and then, like, it spread like a wildfire. Like some things do in online.
Also, there are also some funny ones from, like Red vs. Blue. Alright, Caboose, did you get in on that? Yes. That guy is your girlfriend, and you're a robot, and he is a robot, so that makes you a gay robot. Yes, Caboose, I'm a gay robot.
Red versus blue.
You ever wonder why we're here?
Suffer.
That's one of life's greatest mysteries, isn't it?
Why are we
Why are
here?
Why are we here?
No, I mean, why are we here in this canyon?
Oh.
What in Sam Hill is a puma?
I think it's like a big cat.
You're making that up.
Doctor Who Bridge would all just be like, be the 10th when he's being edgy and Silent having an internal monologue. Probably said the evil spider was so hot. I think about, like, of course I've only watched one thing. I definitely, like the iconic scene of Kirito screaming, "Why the fuck are you making me care for them?" and stuff like this. Don't know for word, but that was just like such a cool scene. The talk he had with Asuna about marrying too quickly, that was pure gold. And the scenes before that.
Yeah. I think one of my favorite scenes was that whole I'll give you the first shot. See how that goes. Boss, I think this might be a trap. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, it's like there's no need to wonder where your God is. He's right here.
He's right here.
He's fresh out of mercy.
He's fresh out of mercy.
Just a little crying at the end was peak.
Yeah.
God.
I really enjoyed the Bridge series. I've really, that they made like the little elf dude Lifa's boyfriend. I have no clue what their real names were. But him, like being like telling Lifa like you're my bae, like, oh, didn't you like me calling you bae? No, that was doing things to me. Continue. I was like, yeah, that checks out. That is actually really funny, and it was really cute in its weird ways. And I was really rooting for those characters. So I laughed a lot. Like, I was just like sometimes sitting there and I was like holding my laughter back because it was like 4 a.m. But I was thoroughly enjoying this. And I just came up with another question. I found it. Okay, so we are all role players in our certain ways we do. We played at certain forms of D&D or other tabletop RPGs. Everyone here in the room did so. From all the things you played, could you imagine, like, from one of the things you played in a Bridge series of? And if yes, how good would it be? Like, was the thing you were referencing, was it already like the funny hee hee ha ha a Bridge type, or was it like everything but that? I'll be honest, every tabletop RPG in any form is already a Bridge series in itself. But how funny would it be as an abridged series if someone would sit down and would make an abridged version of that shit? Probably you yourself. Amy, Pancake Island. How would that be as an abridged series? Especially now.
I feel like that's basically already its own little fucking comedy.
Yeah.
In the most recent battle, in the most recent episode, we had a huge, serious diplomatic discussion about the end of the world and what we should do and in what order we should tackle it, and the consequences that would have for the options that we didn't take. And in the middle of that, I had 2 dragons on the roof arguing and flirting. I was just like, that shit just happened in TTRPGs. This is what happens when you let people think for themselves. They do dumb shit.
pretty sure you were the person that did both dragons.
Exactly. That's-
You are the DM.
Yeah, Miss. I'm going to keep this demon.
Oh yeah. Well,
It
I
hates
kept
you.
it. Yeah, and it was helpful until I got rid of it.
Well, not. I'm talking about Amy.
Oh yeah.
yeah, but he's tiny and adorable.
He was angry all the time. Okay, so
Cute and fluffy, and he spat lightning at everything I hated, including myself.
yeah, I love Raph. You know, like Raph is like, you know, like what Pokemon would be like if Pokemons could speak. I would imagine if Pokemons would speak, they would all like spew profanities at you, and I would live for that.
If you're a bad trainer, yeah.
No, even if you're a good trainer, how much would you like to be a sentient creature sent out into, you know, cockfights?
Hey, some Pokemon are into it.
You know, unless you're like if Pidgeotto, the pigeon thing, the pigeon thing that doesn't look like a pigeon, and the other bird Pokemon that looks like a pigeon is not called pigeon. Who made up those English names? You deserve a slap. Very big bitch slap for that one. It's confusing the hell out of me. So you have like the bird Pokemons that are canonically stupid. You know, like they probably wouldn't complain too much. But I just imagine watching Pokemon. It would be inherently in a bridge series where Pikachu can speak, and you would have Pikachu the entire time spewing profanities and being angry at Ash for sending him out against a ground type Pokemon. You know, like the typical things what Pokemons would complain over.
I feel like if there was a Pokemon Abridged series, and there definitely is, I don't even need to check to know that there is one, that would probably be key to it. Just Pikachu turning around and look at him like, what the fuck?
Like, you know, like maybe I should put you into a bowl. I think I'm the smarter one of us both. Like Ash was not like the brightest, you know, like the brightest candle on the chandelier.
That's such an eloquent phrase. I love that.
That's literally the German version of this saying. It's like in German you say nicht die hellste Kerze am Leuchter. And hellste Kerze means brightest candle, and Leuchter is a short term for chandelier. We have multiple ways to say that, but this is like the eloquent way. I already spewed enough profanities for today. I tried to tone it down. I still need more. I still need to save up my insults for Borderlands. Borderlands is also a game that is literally just like a bridge series. The game.
Yeah.
Shooty
Borderlands
McShoot
is in
face.
itself just like parodies
Oh,
of
Face
other
McShooty?
fucking looter games.
Face McShooty, yes. I shot
Yeah.
Face McShooty in the face. Best quest ever. And
We
that's
literally
tiny.
just spent all of Borderlands 2 hyping that quest up for Maho, and then that was right at the end of the stream. We're like, should we end here? And then Uwe was like, no. This is the area with Face McShooty. And Maho was like, I want him now!
To match Tiny Tina.
Tiny Tina. Probably one of my favorite Borderlands characters.
I fell in love with her. I will protect this precious bean.
Yes.
And, you know, give her more dynamite to blow shit up.
Hell yeah. Give her all the Torgue weapons. Let her blow up the world.
Sunny,
Yo,
what
Just bring anyone to
TTRPGs
the
you
town Pandora.
played? You know, like, you mentioned it already. Anything else you want to mention before I let could I go for it?
definitely would like to see Amber Falls.
Yeah, that shit was like, I tried to be serious, but no, none of my players is serious. So we have serious consequences to serious actions, but they're all fucking nutcases. The anime. They would
Definitely would like to see more of the Cersei Sword lesbians, especially Sprig the Bold.
Oh yeah, Thirsty Sword Lesbians is such a TTRPG that like you just have to experience it once, really good, and then have a DM that is not like, oh yeah, like they're I see my players are falling for certain characters. They're taken. Good luck. Be thirsty for someone else.
Yeah, get wrecked.
But that's happened when we don't choose. If we don't
Hey,
make
hey,
like
it's being thirsty, not
getting laid. I know.
it's not getting your drinks, son. You're getting thirsty. Sound like dehydration up in here.
Oh yeah, like it was funny, Kula. You had like 4 girls there, all playing lesbians. And we all decided to not say that we have a love interest. We just wanted to be surprised. And then we were, doing the thing that the title said. We were lesbians. Playing lesbians with swords, and we were thirsting after characters, and Sunny didn't give us any of them. So we were just horny the entire time. Like Paige wanted to fuck the cat person. And she had her moment touching her fluff. I
With
was
permission.
with permission. Spriggs the Bold was horny for a mouse.
Yes, a male mouse, I might add, in Thirsty Sword Lesbians. That was the
Yeah, that
only
was
love interest I got. Was a male mouse, my brother and my father.
Yeah,
Wow.
because she was playing a tiny creature. It was hard to find someone her size. My character was like, "Oh, I love romance and support people, and I want to get an invitation for my friend because like they want to confess their love." And then she fell head over heels for the pirate queen. And then the pirate queen was not giving her anything. Like, like she was just like, "Oh my god, she's so cool, I want her to step on me." I was stepped on, but not in the sexy way.
You put a pirate queen in front of a group of lesbians and they are going to go ba-dump-a-dump.
Yeah, it was certainly something.
Unfortunately, she was the enemy, so
The enemy.
I didn't want to fight her. Unless it was like in bed fighting her. Without the swords. Full body workout. That kind of
Sus
fight.
clapping noises being heard suddenly.
The thing is,
Oh.
this entire thing was like a stage play, so it was completely PG 6 or something like this, PG 13. So there was no blood, no gore. There was nothing that went like further than hand holding. Like this shit was like like every lesbian movie or like thing, but heavily censored through rose tinted glasses. With the "oh, I'm such a fine lady," kind of thing. Like a very, very interesting cringy stage play. It was perfect.
cringy. Okay, I see how it is.
It was a good kind of cringy. Did you saw what our characters did? Could I? Did you ever play any TTRPG with people and you had like the moment of like, "Oh my god, that as an abridged series, that would be funny."
You know what? Yeah, I did play a little bit of a D&D. I did participate in a campaign, and God, if it was more voiced, I'd probably be more, of example of the potential abridged thing.
Well, yes, I'm something of a TTRPG player myself.
Because I had 2 characters for that. Yeah. A lizardman barbarian himbo that was raised in the Feywild, and a necromancer girl that was a half dark elf, half wood elf short stack, who's very soft spoken. So one's loud, the other's not.
Okay, so hear me out for this. How can you be? If a full-blooded elf have one elf species, have other elf species, and be short? She must have got all the wrong genes from both halves.
Oh, she just got the
Appar-
Santa kind of elf genes.
Or that, short. It's cute. I love short stacks elf. Don't get me right. Don't get me wrong, Kuda. I love that. Completely love that as her
Hell
character.
yeah.
I just imagine she's there's a meeting of elves and there's a bunch of tall, gorgeous elves, and then she's just standing there excuse me, can't see anything. Could you move a bit? Hey, my eyes are down here. Something like this, you not to be mean, but in a bridge series, she would be the butt of a lot of jokes. As a short person, I can attest to this.
Yeah, she's a butt of a bunch of jokes until the Death Knight comes out.
Yeah, but that's the funny thing, angry short people are always the funny thing. That's why Borderlands is so fun. You have a bunch of angry short people, and then you shoot them.
In the face. Repeatedly. Until
Yeah.
they're dead. And then you shoot their bodies.
I got a question.
Yeah.
What abridged series would you like to see be a full-blown anime, or it's its own actual legit series?
That's an offshoot of the original. Huh.
SAO abridged. Full,
Yes. Make it
yeah,
canon.
full budget, same budget as SAO got, good budget, good animation quality. I so would sit down for this. I would probably watch the newer seasons too, because then I would actually care.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be fun. That would be very fun.
Amy, answer too.
I would absolutely adore if Little Karibo got a budget for a full Yu-Gi-Oh season. Let him do the second half of Yu-Gi-Oh GX that never got dubbed. Just let Little Karibo handle that. Give him a team, give him staff, give him full creative control, and then let him cook.
Let him cook.
That would be great. Sunny, when you asked that, what would you want to see fully animated?
No, SAO abridged. Or Overlord abridged. Actually make it worth watching.
Honestly, I enjoyed the regular Overlord. Not gonna lie.
I'm sorry.
It's weird
for
not
you.
being the one to offend Kurai. I feel so out of place here.
It's okay, Kara. We all have our defects.
Okay.
Yeah, I know we do, Sonny. all right, that's no teasing.
Okay, not a bridge series, just a small mention because it's about anime. This season, just this season that's on right now and this year in general is so on crack. We have Dr. Stone, the fourth season started this week. We have the Apothecary Diary. I have no clue how to say that word in English.
Neither does anyone who is English.
Apothecary Diaries, and that is something we need to watch because it is so good.
I watched the first season. I watched the first season a second time with my mom, and I watched the first episode of the second season yesterday. I am so happy because this season has the frog episode. I hope the mangaka is out of jail by now. Please let them out. Please let them out. They need to finish a manga. I'm just craving for this manga to be done. I will read the shit out of this. I need to know how this ends.
I'm rushing Paige on her anime so we can get to Apothecary Diaries.
Definitely, it's really really good. It's all the right levels of mystery and solving crimes. It has royalty in there, and I know the frog episode will be in this season. I only know about the frog episode because I saw a manga spoiler about the frog episode before the first season was even none. I'm so looking forward to this. And there's one person that makes like fan comics about like certain shows like Dandadan, and also that show in German, it's actually called das Tagebuch der Apothekerin. Like, we have this word in German. It's just, the English word just sounds like I need, and it's trying to pronounce tongue twister. But yeah, and they have like, they call it the impossible fan child. They literally just like have like, like how this all could end with ending with a child. And no spoilers, but like if you watch closely, you know that like this child is in a realm of possibilities. It's just that the Japanese mangaka needs to see this English comic and be like, hey, wait a second, I haven't thought of an ending yet. That's how I want to end this. I hope it will be like this. I want this to end good. I want my ship to sail. I want more Mao Mao. I want to see her more in pretty dresses without her freckles. She's cute with her
Yeah.
freckles. But God, she's so gorgeous. I adore this woman so much. She's she's the best example of a really good female character, good written character that is a strong female with her flaws and still doing great things. And also the poison lip licking scene. Oh, this scene gives me goosebumps. It's like also
Mao is incredible.
Also, the first episode of the last episode of this anime was called Mao Mao and Jinji, and the first episode of the second season was called Mao Mao and Mao Mao, and that I was really confused until I watched it, and it has a baby kitten, like Mao Mao is already
Sold.
like. Yeah, like Mao Mao is often depicted as a cat because like of her behavior, and there was like she was like sitting there with Jinji Sama watching like two other people taking care of doing something for the kitten that they found, and he was like, I don't really understand why people are so into cats. Mao, me neither. Like as far as I know, cat lovers like, and then explain like why cat lovers like cats, and the more she explained, the more you saw that he was like thinking of her because she's acting like a cat. And then like she was she was done talking, looked over and saw that he was like holding this kitten, a freshly bathed kitten, into his face and was like smelling and cuddling with its stomach. And she's like,
Right, did
what
you
are
just
you?
say freshly baked kitten?
Bathed kitten.
Oh, okay, I understand now. It's less creepy.
And Mama was like giving him the look and was like, what are you doing? Like, and he's like, I think I start to understand. And you're just this scene, like, oh my god, he's so in love with this woman. Please just see it and go out with him. I don't care, like, what royalty and bullshit that has to be done there. I just need those two turned up together. I'm losing my mind over this shit. That's why I need the mangaka out of jail and back to work. I have no clue how long their sentence was. Or at least I hope they got their papers delivered into jail. I can still support the series because he was not touching children like some other mangakas did, what is awful. Really awful.
And
He
on
just
that note, I think we'd better steer the conversation a little.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Yeah.
Don't break laws, kids. Also,
Don't.
don't break kids.
Says Amy. I'm still having the DMs in my head that you sent to Sunny about the whole snow.
No.
Snow? What?
I told the whole like conversation. Sunny posts a picture. It's snowing where they live, and asked what to do.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't break them. That would just bruise them.
And was asking what to do. And Amy was like, throw snowballs at children. And Paige was like, nuclear fallout Olafs. And I was like, build a snow bunny. This,
The only person who got what they want was Maho.
yeah, twice. I got 2 snow bunnies.
Yeah.
No, but like this anime season is just like so on crack. Like so many good Soul Leveling season 2 comes out too. So like I'm so hyped, and I hope they keep up this trend with good shit coming out. Because if good shit comes out, we could maybe get, like less series that are in desperate need of an abridged series to make it enjoyable. Like, abridged series are fun if the story is, like, still good, and you can just, like, get crazy and creative with it. But, like, if you have, like, incidents like SRO with, like, a mid-series that only then is, like, getting peak when it's, like, abridged, like, we don't need too much of these. Like, just make them from the get-go, like, butt of the jokes, that then we can at least laugh over it. And I think we can actually call it here. I have no clue what we're doing in 2 weeks. Co-hosts, I'm looking at you two. Come up with something. If I should invite an expert, if I should I cannot have a noob. I
We
cannot
haven't
have
done
a
an
noob.
expert for a while. Sonny, you're free next week. Well, the week after next week.
Like, depends on what the expert is.
Well, we don't know yet. That's what we're trying to establish.
I would need to find my. Oh God, I need to open.
I mean, I know what the pig farms are. If you guys want to talk about that.
Give me a second.
Are we being threatened?
I have no idea.
Did you know carbon dioxide is one of the has no smell, taste, or feel to it?
You're very threatened just now. Experts. There we have them. Did someone new applied actually? Did someone new apply?
God, I love my soundboards.
Okay. So, answers. Solo answers. Let's find Sunny. Where's Sunny? Ultimate. It's also not Sunny. Here. That's a lot of text. That's Sunny. Yes. Okay. So we had already Toho. We had the SCP Foundation already as we had
We just rename Weebs Talk About Expert Edition as Weebs Talk About Sunny Edition at this point.
yeah. So, I don't want Sunny for the Magic the Gathering one because I have other people that applied with that and only with that. So I would like to give that to someone else.
Mm-hmm. I see how it is, but also fair.
There's Warhammer, but I have the feeling we would be obligated to invite Mitch to that one as well.
I know Magic the Gathering, and I know Warhammer.
Yeah, I'm literally going through the list of things you said you wanted to be expert for. We would have TTRPGs, Halo, Monster Hunter would be.
I'm gonna regret this so much. But how about we say the next talk show is Weebs Talk About Warhammer, and if only Sunny applies, it's Weebs Talk About Warhammer Expert Edition. If anybody else applies, it's Weebs Talk About Warhammer, and we think of questions.
Sounds like a good idea, actually.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, you can also add to the list of Warframe.
Warhammer, Warframe. You like war, don't you? Oh wait, never mind. You're American.
It's the only thing we're good at. It's the
You're not
only
even that good
thing.
at it.
Shut up. We won World War II.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Warframe, I'm actually on there right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
If anything, I might be a little better suited for this, unless Sonny is also a founder.
What?
A founder.
Of
Warframe.
I know the lore of Warframe. I'm currently playing it right now.
But are you a founder? Yes or no?
Probably not, because I don't know what that is.
Yeah, then you're not that old school of a player then.
I literally just started like last week. Well, last month. But you know all the lore.
Oh,
wish I
then
did it.
you also might not have all the stuff about the various operations that occurred. Which means I could probably I might be able to make a few jokes and then get to explain them myself.
Are we doing Warhammer or are we doing Warframe?
We might get a good chunk of people for Warframe. Warframe is somewhat popular.
Yeah, right
Now,
now. And if you do
Warhammer-
Warhammer, you're going to. If we do Warhammer, it's going to have to be a long stream.
Actually, you know
No,
what? We haven't had Mika on in a while. I vote Warframe.
Okay. Type that. Can someone send that in the host only chat for me? Just so I don't. So I remember. That will heavily rely on you guys because I have no clue about this shit. So I will just ask the questions and I will not personally answer them.
I have not played Warframe for 10 years.
You played that actually? God,
Get your ass on, man.
Way back, yeah.
Okay, so in other words,
it's been so long. I have got a PS3 account for Warframe.
You can probably link that to Steam and then have it on Steam.
I know. I looked at doing it on Steam a while back, like a year or two ago, and there was no crossplay. I would not be surprised if they've added it by now. I know it was like
oh
on
yeah,
the roadmap.
it is added. It is added by now. It is added. Yeah, it's a thing now. So
I will see if I can fucking dig out my old PS3 account then and get
I've
my
played with
10-year-old Oberon out.
I have played with my friends on Switch and Xbox.
Oh, sorry, did I say cross-play? I meant cross-save.
Yeah, cross-save is a thing. I've accessed my Warframe account on my Switch.
Ah, sweet.
Okay. Small question. What is Warframe, and would it be a game that Maho would want to play?
It is a free-to-play slash-em-up.
And combined with a looter shooter. So, question. Do you like going around as a badass space ninja, cutting up and shooting bad guys like crazy?
Sometimes.
Do you like to also be able to play as fashionable characters?
Yes.
Very customizable.
Yes. There is a joke among the community that the end game of Warframe is not how big and strong you make your character, is how pretty you make them. Fashion frame is the end game.
Fashion is the true end game, originated in fucking Warframe of all places.
Yes.
Yep.
You know, that one where all the characters look the same.
You'll have to grind and commit your life forever.
Yeah, Paige said it best. This is the strangest dressed up Barbie game around.
Okay.
It's not wrong, and I hate it.
You know what, Maho? You get Warframe, Amy. You get it on like somewhere, and we'll play together. Still let you experience it, Maho.
All right, Maho, your homework tonight is to download Warframe. We will play it for Maid Dress Monday. Eden, I know you're in chat. Oh, there you go. You're literally talking about Warframe. Right. Eden, we're playing Warframe.
Is it on Steam?
Yes.
It is. Yes, on Steam. It is free to play.
If you don't have a fourth, I will definitely jump in after work.
I've definitely called being like least one of them. So I don't know.
Okay, so you guys got me with like weird dress up game and that like characters can become pretty. That's important for me. Like I need to enjoy playing this by visually as well. If I don't
Yes,
enjoy a game visually, it's like
even the default looks of all the characters are visually appealing.
Okay,
Now,
then
time to discover that Warframe is like 100 gigabytes because it's been out for 30 years.
And yet it's not. It's only like probably at most 60.
That's not too bad then. Can you reset your account? Most likely, I'm counting on it because I've played it on PC and on PlayStation. I have definitely got further on PlayStation. So I'm hoping I can reset my PC account and bind it with my PlayStation account.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Is
Work on getting
PS3
her-
and PS4 separate?
Actually, I think you can combine them.
That might work.
Yeah.
I'll look into it.
Yeah, you do
Okay.
that.
Then thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. And remember, my little sparks, you're the reason I can shine, and I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until then, I say bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Farewell.
We are muted.
Right, I forgot I was actually live. I'm so used to saying goodbye on your stream for Weebs Talk About and not being live. Right, I'm going to take a break. I intend to keep playing Balatro. I will see you all very shortly. I need to go and stretch my legs, etc.
Okie
Oh, hi-oh. Dork. How you doing, Mary? Oh, Christ, I've been live for 8 hours. This really is one of those one more game kind of games, isn't it? Blech. Oh no. What up? One of those moods? Can he do anything? Oh, go play Balatro, or watch your favorite streamer. I don't know what the hell you're doing around here. Fuck you, game. I'll take the gift card to add value to the nothing I have. Fuck you, game. Alright, fine. Let's start a vagabond run. I can't even fucking spend $204 to use the vagabond. What do I need? Face cards and... Oh no, I've got banana. Literally anything will get me through. Huzzah! One literally anything. One on. Space Joker? Go on, don't mind if I do. Read a tarot card if one's played with $4 or less. I guess I'm accidentally leveling up high card then. Ooh, Hack's a good pick. You know what, you're not really worth a lot to me. Let's grab Hack. None of these are good Hack re-triggers, but you'll do, I guess. Looks like we're going for 3s. Spaceships in Malta halved? Oh no! Anyway. Oh, okay, that, like, accidentally almost got me through. Play that. Nope, never mind, got me through anyway. This really is setting me up for that, for a Baron run here, isn't it? Oh, what an awful time to have a hermit. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to skip. My brain doesn't work. Oh, that actually gives me something to play with in the shop. Temperance, Hermit, $47. I can grab the voucher. Ooh, that's tempting. Now I can't spend down to get under $4. God damn it. That's the most annoying thing about Vagabond, is sometimes you just can't have less than $4. I could sell Michael. Probably an awful idea. Oh, I'm down to... All right, the Tooth. Lose $1 per card played. Thanks, the Tooth, said no one ever. How confident am I that this will get me through? Well, she's actually worse at this point. Sucking buskin'. That is a much better retrigger than hack. Dang it, I've done it again. Alright, I'm supposed to be discarding for a 6. I would like the grabber. Is it time to get out of Vagabond already? It's getting dangerous to keep it going. How many 6s have we got? 2 6s left. Watch me immediately get another 6 now. Okay. Ah, god damn it, I did it again. I wanted to sell the banana there. God damn it. Man, I suck at this game. What do you guys like me? Hey, oh! 2 triggers off of a space joker? That was worth it, she said sarcastically. This fucking space joker is putting in work right now. How much does this dude just like with the king? 10k. Alright, I can deal with that. Lord, how you doing, sweetheart? Thank you for the luck. Currently pushing all decks one at a time. I'm up to blue stake on red deck. I've got checkered deck to gold already. Everything else is at blue. Wait, no, I think I got magic deck to purple. Yuzu, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome, welcome. Should probably stay above interest, shouldn't I? Alright, this one I want to clear in one where I can, so... Of the Poke Hoodie? Thank you. This is actually a very, very old model. This is like 2 or 3 years old now. But when I was setting up all of my PNG tubers the other month, I found my old files and I was like, I remember this hoodie. It's amazing. I wish I could like redesign this and add it to my new model. So sometimes I throw it on for nostalgia. Roll. My phone is currently charging because the PC doesn't actually provide it enough power. It just drain power, so it's not currently on the screen. But I will roll for you, and you'll have to take my word for what you get. Just as soon as the game boots up. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna have to do this and eat the losses. Hopefully Space Joker will make up the losses. Nope. Oh, there we go. That counteracted one at least. You know what? I got 18%. That'll probably be enough to cast my phone. Ba-dum. Right, use... Oh, that's the wrong window. Professional. Yuzu, your roll gets me... Oh, okay. Enough of one of the minor currencies to get a pack of cards, which contains a new card. That's exciting. Didn't complete any collections, unfortunately. Alright, back to the game. Need to start actually playing for realsies now. Let's get some of those steel cards in hand. They'll show up any minute now, guys, I swear. Might have to do this just to be sure. Nice. No, thank you. Blackboard's tempting. I got way too much red in my deck, though. I think this steel build, without a steel joker or a baron, is going to fall off very soon. Mom, where are my high cards here? It's a good thing I've got the space choke, otherwise I'd have been long dead. Well, thank you, I get to choose two. How nice of you. I'll take that in case I ever accidentally pick a pair, I guess. Ooh, chariot. Don't mind if I do. I am shocked that this has got this far. That will kill me, though. That will almost definitely kill me unless I find something to... I got one shop to get a baron, basically. Never mind, apparently this will kill me. Hold on, let me... That's more like it. Yeah, I am dancing with death here, and that's only for 150k. That's going to be a disappointing end to this run. Unless there's a Baron in here. Unlikely. Nope. That's no good to me whatsoever. Popcorn could help a little bit. How is the banana still here? Looks like I'm going in with this. Right, there is a world where this works. That wouldn't do anything, would it? Unless... Nah, I've got no... I could hope for a magician. Well, there's another steal at least. I think the play is to pray this works. This definitely will not work. Holy Mother of Jesus. Well, there's another blind done. I don't know how. The question is, after seeing that, do I pivot into 5 of a kind kings? Pure skill, 100%. Yep. Definitely not just last ditch hoping. I can't see this going much further, but let's see if I can get the Baron. Why not? The game's tempting me to pivot into 5 of a kind kings. Come on, game, reward my faith. You know you want to. I believe. That might be useful to pick up, considering I'm not using this. Or, oops, all 6s. I don't have that many lucky, I think. Yeah, I've only got the 1 out to turn it into glass. In what was apparently the cleverest move I'm going to make all day. I now only have 1 lucky card. Screw it, if the banana's going to stick around, I may as well also have you. Guess I need to fish for my old friend 5 of a kind again. Oh, I can't do that right now. Oh good, the hand wasn't strong enough anyway. That could save me for the needle. In fact, that'll be better than you. I might lose my steel if I take that. Ecto, why not? I'm going into the needle now, aren't I? Yeah, going into the needle. Electro gives me no benefit. Guess lightning can't strike twice, eh? How? How is this? Did that break my glass? That did break my glass. Well, if we die rich. Oh, you need to go there. Yeah, this is it. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a masterclass on why you shouldn't build build something around a card you don't have. Still, goal achieved. We got through blue stake. Blue stake, blue deck. Let's go. That's mean. That's very mean. I feel like I've already asked myself this question, but debuff cards count for that? No, I think because they're not spades or clubs, so they don't count. Yeah, times 69. Nice. This is certainly the start of a run. Don't like either of these as Eternals. Brainstorm, my beloved. I know, right? It's so good, but unfortunately I don't have anything good to point it at currently. Not this early. It's not actually building something to put the brainstorm into. You seen the Blueprint Brainstorm lesbian art? Yeah, the one that was taking Reddit by storm. I do like it. Honestly, it's inspired because my main channel, or this is my main channel, like my main content is art. I have been very tempted to draw my own Balatro fan art. Just find jokers that go together. Want to cosplay them? Oh, that'd be an interesting one. A brainstorm cosplay, that definitely would be fun. Bloodstone and Oops, all sixes are gay men. At least they are in my heart. Bloodstone is just that overly angsty anime main character. Just constantly covered in blood and nobody ever asks why. Definitely a top. Right. I need jokers and I'm gonna force it. You will give me jokers or you will, Oh, never mind. You took up a slot. I can work with that. Super edgy, but he's always so lucky to... Aw, that's adorable. I love that. That's now my headcanon. Do you count as a spade for this? Let's find out. I've got more hands if you don't. You do! I laugh at your debuffs. You can go... I kind of want to get rid of this. It's great if it pops, but as you saw from my previous run, I literally held onto a banana the entire time. It detrimented my build at the end. I just didn't have a joker slot. Marble Joker and Stone Joker. I have only ever been able to play with Stone Joker once. It was the last Joker I needed to unlock for Completionist. I have not seen it since. I have literally had all of the legendaries more than I have had Stone Joker. Hide. I spent a full day trying to find it. Eventually I found a post that said you can grab it by saving up uncommon tags in the anaglyph deck. So I started doing that, and then it just showed up in the shop normally while I was waiting for an uncommon tag to spend all of my doubles on. Again, have not seen it since. Only appears when you have one stone. Yeah, I was hoarding towers all day. Felt like a challenge run in itself. Obtain Stone Joker. So do for now. Banana, you can stay around purely because I don't need anything else currently. With the cryptid mod, I've not touched any mods for this yet. I think I'll probably get at least Completionist Plus before I start looking into mods. I've also basically not done the challenge decks. I've done... Did I do Egg? I've done one of the challenges. But those are the 3 achievements I've got left to get. Completionist Plus, Completionist Plus Plus, and Whatever the challenge one is called for getting all the challenges. Hey, banana finally popped. There we go. Oh, you're debuffed, so you don't count as wild currently. This isn't funny, game. That's more like it. I forgot to send the full house. Watch this kill a black card and give me 3 red cards. Oh, no, 3 blacks. I'll take that. Nothing really good here. The amber. Stop it. There we go. I need to get something that is gonna improve this, otherwise I'm not gonna last much longer. On a hand size and a free reroll. Click the cards. It's not hard. There we go. If you want eternal... That might help me. Nah, no way. I keep looking at that one and thinking, that's not a real boss blind, that's not going to trip me up. And then I spend all of my discards at the start and remember why it's a boss blind. Right, why not? Let's go for a quick run. Right, and now, chat, we play remarkably stupidly. I forgot I had that double tag. I would have used it here. I told you it'd be a quick run. I don't make the rules. If you pull throwback and you've got nothing else, then you don't play any rounds anymore. I've got a few wins like that with throwback, just only playing boss blinds. Unfortunately, those were on much lower stakes. What's cooking, Card Shark? We've just started a new run because I was dumb enough to try a throwback run. We've got a few wins today, including one Baron build that somehow got to anti-12 without a Baron. Throwback run? Throwback is the Joker that gains 0.5 or 0.25, I can't remember, every time you skip a blind. So you basically just take that and only play the boss blinds. You get a lot less shops. Skip the negative card, yes, because I'm currently at 2 out of 5 Jokers. I need shops more than I need that negative. I see. Cowardice. Ensinger EX is possible with only 2 people. Honestly, that didn't surprise me too much. Like, the only thing I could imagine having trouble with there is the multiple heal checks. Descended Paladin and Sage? Yeah, I can see that. Sage would almost definitely be one of the better healers for it. You want something with good burst heal? I suppose at level 100 it wouldn't matter too much. do I greed that? Nah, no way. Not worth it. Watch me immediately draw a king now. Oh good, I was correct not to greed. You're giving yourself sore tummy disease. That seems to be an oversight on your part. Ah, vampire. If only I had, like, any enhanced cards. Spare trousers? I do enjoy a good two-player run, but it's a bit late to stop building it now. Perfect one again? Fuck you, game. Oh, castle. You know what, for $1, let's bring you along. You also add 3 to this, so that's plus 7, effectively. This run's going marginally well so far. It's still got all the time in the world to die, but... Very Spectral's tempting. Four of a kind again? $14? Was objectively probably the worst way to spend that death, but never mind, there's 20 malt. Next time I expect $20, thank you. Never mind, I got my death back. Photograph. My flush up to. My full house even is up to 10. Alright, goodbye. Hello. Crap. Nah, it's not going to cut it, is it? Oh, look, 4 of a kind. Rip run. That was my own fault. I completely forgot that I had to, play a face card after I took photograph. That's a tunnel. That's an egg. Kind of want to look in here, but I also kind of want both of these. Banana. Alright, banana and egg. That was quick. Hello, Banan. Goodbye, Banan. Thank you for unlocking Cavendish. I would have preferred it when I had a Joker loadout I can depend on. Stupid decisions time? Sure, why not? And now that I got throwback, this egg is worthless. This egg just stopped being worthless. It's now worth 3 malt. 9 malt, I guess. Well, that basically kills the throwback run if this hand doesn't anyway. So we doubled down on the idiocy. Oh, never mind, that got me through. Alright. Oh, I'm supposed to skip this, god damn it. Bloody autopilot. Well, there goes the throwback run. You're not going to reward my stupidity, are you? I was hoping that would hit the throwback and try and destroy the Chad. It was a Hail Mary, but this was a throwaway run anyway. Click, damn it. Right, let's see what I got to work with. 2 incredibly broken jokers that do nothing without a prefix deck. Are you kidding me? Dumb stuff. Ah, damn it, that passed it. I was hoping. I forgot I had Sock and Buskin. I was hoping that would put me in range of being able to use my high card. And get blue seals off it. That'll do for a little bit. Give me a steel. That's not a steel. That run had all of the amazing support jokers. And none of the ones to actually enable them. Well, that's useless to me right now. That's also useless to me right now. This is a very thinky run. Ah, crap, that's a... That had no hope. Oof. That might just hit it. Never mind, it's the fucking psychic. I'm making dumb mistakes. I think this will probably be my last segment. Don't have the econ to support that currently. That'll get me going at least. Plus 20 to 7. That run was going to fail. Do a bold. Let's try again. Neither of those are great. What's in the pack? To-do list will give me something to start with. Fuck it, while we're getting greedy, let's get greedy. Nope, got too greedy. Could have at least given me a jack. Come on. Oh, never mind. Apparently that was enough. The greed paid off. What are we going for? Completely untouched deck. That's the only slightly good one. I guess we're doing flushes. Blue seal. Damn it. I was depending entirely on luck there. Alright, I think this is going to be the last run of the day. Because I seem to be making dumber and dumber decisions the longer the night goes on. Can we get a good one? Speaking of dumb decisions, Do I force a hand with Burnt Joker and Space Joker, or do I card sharp? Let's do card sharp. Why the bloody hell not? We're about to find out why the bloody hell not. It's a sign. Okay. You out, you in. I'll hold the judgment for when the banana finally pops, which will be any minute now. Right, chat? You're mocking me. Begging for one of these when I was doing my fucking five of a kind run earlier. Now I have only got them when I'm doing high cards. Hey, Space Joker woke up. And now we have money. Lots of money. There goes the banana. There is a direct replacement for the banana. Oh, I should have used that on 2 cards. I got greedy. Did that just trigger both of them? 20 mult and $20. Oh my god. You really love your high card, don't you? I play whatever jokers I'm given. And high card seems to be working today, apparently. Grab Space Joker and off to high card. Hey, high card gives me more chances to hit Space Joker. Plus, you can't argue with results. I don't choose the high card. The high card chooses me. It's like, it's the dumbest build that shouldn't work. No. No, not when I've got, not when I've got my money sorted. That's a wonderful thing about roguelikes. You can keep making the dumb decisions, and eventually they'll pay off. But you crash and... Oh, Jesus. Welcome, Skylord Zoe. Thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. But you crash and burn. Yeah, but the crashing and burning is why I stream it. Holy moly, that was loud. Yeah, I keep intending to turn it down and then keep forgetting to. Let's grab that, because at some point one of the boss blinds is going to kick my ass. You know, the fun thing is, I've never taken Space Joker before today. This blue sticker, that is from today's run. I'm doing blue stakes today. The 1 in 4 chance never really paid off for me. But the fact that I've got 6 hands when I do high card, or in this case 2 hands because of card sharp. Come on, one of these is bound to have a Pluto in it eventually. $28. Thanks, lucky card. I was hoping to get another one off. Oh well. Late for my break. Alright, we're going to disregard that because this is going to be my last run. So I'm going to play this run out and then we are going to call the stream. Oh, nice. Space Joker, come on. I just talked you up to chat. I'm in the process of convincing random chatters to believe in the Space Joker religion. You need to start activating. Come on, buddy. Bye-bye. I don't really need money. I've got enough gold seals out of certificate. There we go. See, I told you they'd be in there eventually. Nah, not worth it. There we go. See, just a little light threatening. That's all it takes. Just remember, Mr. Space Joker, you're currently useful to me, but you could also be $2. Wait, it really wants me to take reserve parking, huh? Money is good. We like money. Oh yeah, telescope. I could have redeemed that before opening that and guaranteed it. And it was in there anyway, but you know. Wait, I've already got both my blue seals. I don't need to do that. I could ramp an obelisk by playing literally any hand. Pretty sure that's what's doing most of the work anyway. Nope. The high card has spoken. Oh wait, never mind. I have I have telescope. Fine, I won't play a blue seal. Right, there we go. There is one successful run. Let's take it through Endless and watch it die at ante-11. Screw it, why not? Oops, all sixes. That actually might be worth it. But $20? Screw it. I got I got it to 8. Let's ecto. Should have looked in that Arcana pack for Hermits. Oh well. You'll do for now. Lose $1 per card played. sorry, is this some kind of normal people playing this game joke that I'm too high card to understand? Well, there's my hand size back. Oh no, that's a hand, not a hand size. You have a very paddable head. Oh, thank you. I assume that's a compliment. I'll take it as a compliment. There's my other blue seal. Oh god, that's some aggressive patting. Are you holding the tarot? Good question. A wrist rest? Joke's on you, this game literally only takes the mouse. It does have that... you know what, I'm going to take a break anyway, because that does literally throw my wrist rest timer in the middle of the screen. And a hydrate. Go on then, if you insist. Ah. Drinking noises. Oh, and apparently it's past over midnight. 12 minutes ago. I now have 77 extra spins. Let's get this down to the... There we go, that's what I can do in my wrist rest. Let's get this down to the point where they actually regen. Played any more Rivals since we last played? Nah. After yesterday's D&D, I jumped off and watched X-Men, the 1992 series, the original one. Because I watched episode 1 of 97 and realised that this is very much seems like it comes after something else. And then I found out that on Disney Plus, the X-Men 97 and the X-Men cartoon are two different shows. Marvel Rivals? Yes, I do play Marvel Rivals. Unfortunately, it destroys my PC when I try to stream it. So I have to stream it on my laptop via my PC using a capture card. So I don't do it often, but I do also stream Rivals. So I'm primarily an art channel. So that's most of the content you will see here. I also do games like this. I just like whatever my current obsession is. I do Final Fantasy XIV. I do Rivals. And every Saturday we play Dungeons and Dragons, which I DM that campaign. So that's the kind of content you can expect from the channel. She's working on a setup, I'll force her. One thing I really want to get, there is a laptop stand in my Amazon wishlist at the moment, which literally is just a stand that you put on the table and you can have your keyboard under it. And if I get that, then I can very easily stream on my computer with my laptop, because I don't need to rearrange my entire desk. I can just get the stand out. But I think if I go that route, then I am probably going to commit to streaming more on my laptop and through my PC, rather than playing it on my PC. It's a filthy DPS main, but she's my DPS main. I wanted to main healer. I main healer in Final Fantasy, and I was like, oh, Rivals. I'll play healer in that. I also used to play Paladins, and I was a Ray main in that. So I used to main healer and Paladins. But I don't like the fit of any of the healers in Rivals too much. Like, I can flex to healer and tank, but DPS is where I shine. Jarvis solo ult that Jeff. Oh god, you're not an Iron Man main, are you? God, no. I'm a Squirrel Girl main, so if you play Iron Man, I automatically hate you. You are the reason I am practicing my aim. Guna. No, legitimately, the reason... Oh, you can't actually see my tail in this. The reason I play Squirrel Girl is because my furry OC, Amy, the one on the screen, is a Randa, a red panda and a raccoon. A crossbreed which I picked entirely because fluffy tails. So when Squirrel Girl came out, I used to play Marvel Snap quite a lot. And I really wanted to make it like a good Squirrel Girl deck in Marvel Snap. And then Rivals came out, and I was told that Squirrel Girl is going to be a part of it. And I was like, oh my god, she's like my favorite thing. So what I'm trying to say here is I liked her before she was cool. You picked because of me. Smile, how you doing, sweetheart? Speaking of Red Panda Raccoon Cross, this is Smile. He is also a VTuber. He is a Red Panda Raccoon Cross. We found this out after we met. Let me just throw out one where you can actually see my tail. This is like my main PNG tuber at the moment. With my tail. As bad as any, man. You just like women for their bushy tails. Hey, if the women in where you lived had bushy tails, wouldn't you go nuts for them? Yeah. So cute, thank you. I am working on a redesign. I am hoping to make Amy into a Life 2D. I am slowly working on a redesign. I need to get moving on it, actually, because my Life 2D license expires in March. I started the redesign back in, like, October when I was like, oh, I've got 6 months. I can redesign, or I can make her in Life 2D. And then when the license expires, I'll be done. As it is now, I'm probably going to have to sell a few comms if I want to be able to renew the license. In order to do that, I need to justify, you know, being able to use it. So I've got like 2 months to practice Live 2D to the point where I can justifiably buy a new one. All my friends were Rivals players. They knew I played Pharah in Overwatch back in the dark times. Yeah, I have never... Well, I played Overwatch once. But I dislike Overwatch out of principle. Because I was a Battleborn player, if you remember that game. You know Battleborn, the hero shooter that released basically a week fucking before Overwatch did, and got absolutely curb stomped. Battleborn is like my favorite game of all time, and Overwatch just existed. The week before Overwatch existed and while Battleborn was still around was the best week of my life. The servers were active. I was playing fun. I was a little baby penguin in a mech suit. It was brilliant. I loved every second of it. And then Overwatch released, and the Battleborn servers suddenly had 20-minute queue times. Right, my wrist rest timer ended a while ago. Let's go. Hey, there we go. Another level in high card. Let's get some death. Gonna die any minute now. Marvel Rivals is going to Overwatch what Overwatch did to Battleborn. Yeah, I am thoroughly impressed by Rivals. I really wanted to get in on the Rivals beta. Because, like I say, I played Paladins quite heavily. I absolutely love Battleborn. So when I saw Rivals was coming out, I was very excited. I couldn't get into the beta, though. I wasn't picked. So I had to wait for the full release, like the rest of the scrubs. And now I'm in love. I adore the game. Oh, right, I need to get up to 50 because I've got seed money. Almost got a level 50 high card. This feels wrong. Wait, no, hold on. I have got a level 50 high card. This feels wrong. Why is the plus 20 mult after the X mult? Because I'm an idiot. Who just picked that up because I needed an extra joker and forgot to place it. Thank you for pointing that out. You're not an idiot, you're a randa. You're right. Maybe I should change my channel name and all of my social media to Amy the Idiot. That's mean, game. I was fishing for a blue seal, but that's mean. Oh, God. Fine, I get it. For Eden. Eden, this one is exclusively for you. I will take the negative tag. Now your run ends. I mean, yeah, basically. I'll have enough to get through this ante. I don't think I'll clear ante 12, though. Not unless something changes about the build. Need to find a blueprint or a brainstorm or possibly a king, a baron or a mime. Let's see what I can do. +1 discard each round. That's actually kind of useful to help find blue seals. Money. And more money. Face cards drawn face down. There we go, blue seals. I just barely got through that. $600 million. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. It has been wonderful. No, I'll play it. I'll play it out. Let's go. I think with a blueprint I probably could have made it. But that's easy to say about basically any run. Space Joker kicking in at the last second. With a brainstorm and a blueprint and a Perkio and a Barum and a mime, I would have made it. I mean, basically, yeah. This essentially, I was basically setting this up for a, Actually, no, I didn't even have that many kings. Yeah, 7 kings. I was leaning on this, the certificate and hologram. Actually, no, a brainstorm wouldn't have got me out of that. The hologram would have only given me another 10x. Oh, we did pretty well today. We got a few. Well, we got all of the decks out of Blackstake, and we have got 2 of them through blue. Pretty good for Jesus Christ 10 hours. Yeah, so I've got all of these out of black. Checkered I've got to gold because it's checkered deck. Zodiac, that was the one I pushed further. Zodiac is up to orange stake. Everything else is at black. For some reason I got Anaglyph to blue. Oh, that must have been while I was searching for Stone Joker. We are close now. Completionist Plus is within my reach. Where's stats? Options, stats. 49% completion, 57% to Completionist Plus. Love the nebula because I love the stars in the sky and all that stuff. Aw, that's cute. That where the Sky Lord came from. Yeah, so my OC is Amelia Starlight. She is Princess Amelia of the Star's Light. Because in her tragic backstory, because every VTuber's got a tragic backstory, she was raised in a lab which she destroyed and broke out of on when she was 18. And the first time she saw the sky, her boyfriend looked into her eyes and saw them reflected back, and it was like, I shall call you Amelia of the Star's Light. Mine isn't tragic, just a swashbuckling space pirate. Hey, they don't all have to be tragic. We stand a space pirate. It's adorkable. I know, right? I used to write as a teenager, so I kind of went a bit nuts with my VTuber backstory. Sometimes you just want booty, space booty. Here. In fact, I went so nuts with my VTuber backstory. That's literally my D&D campaign that I run on Saturdays. We have been in that campaign for 3 years now, almost. We're up to level 17. We're in the final arc of it now. Actually going to get a 1 to 20 campaign done. I can't wait for that. But yes, we're going to call the stream here today. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming along. Oop, ads. Quick, everybody leave while they're gone. Be back from the capitalism dimension soon. I'm back. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. I do have to run them. It's not for the ad revenue. I run ads to increase discoverability and to keep the channel pre-roll ad-free. No need to apologize. I like to explain myself at least a little bit. But yeah, I was actually just signing off. So thank you everybody for coming out today. We made way more progress than I expected to on Balatro, actually. That's one cool badge there. What badge? Oh, the heart. What's that from? Purple Pixel Heart. Together for Good 24. But yes, thank you all for coming out. It has been wonderful. I will see you all tomorrow for Maydress Monday. We will apparently be playing Warframe, so I guess I need to go and install that overnight. I will see you all tomorrow. I've already said that. I'm rotating my outro. Love you all. We will find someone to raid. Mwah. No, Jay, we were just ending. Well, I was just about to pick a raid target, so I will find somebody to throw your viewers at. In honor of your raid, do you have any suggestions? What were you doing? Phasmo. Ooh, fun. What were we calling Jay the other day, Amy? Muffin King? Probably. Raid chain, raid chain! You have any requests, Jay, or should I see if I can find somebody playing Balatro? Just gonna send them to someone chill? Wonderful. Balatro streamers are like the most chill people I can I've ever met. Let's see if we can find a gay playing a Balatro. Alright, we're going to be raiding Sarah_40W. Never been there before, but they're playing Balatro and they have the trans tag, so you're all going to be welcome there. Love you all, thank you again, I will see you tomorrow. Mwah.